the whole world. Nigerians are not sincere by Remi. Me, why you back up? They know, as I tell you on Radio Biafra, the whole world is listening. When I tell you that Nigerians are insincere people, you must believe me. There is something dishonest in a people that is incapable of human development and civilization. Once you are a zoo, monkey, or baboon, you must live your life in infamy because you are a Nigerian. Yoruba man has spoken. Nigerians are not sincere. As I did tell you before, he's a Nigerian. No? He's telling you that their people are not sincere. Did I not tell you before that they are not sincere? You want to know what is insincerity? I will give it to you the way it is. Because the zoo is patently evil. Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean Zoo, the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. He's a Nigerian, no? He's telling you that their people are not sincere. Did I not tell you before that they are not sincere? You want to know what is insincerity? I will give it to you the way it is. Because the zoo is patently evil. Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean Zoo, the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. 400 billion, very close to $1 trillion, an amount of money that can build second Niger bridge, pay for free education for every child, make sure that all roads are built, you have running water, you have electricity, your university is funded. 400 billion pounds stolen by the monkeys and blame it on these people. You have 400 billion pounds stashed in 3 continents. They are the elite. These are the people that America wants to give weapons to. The world must hang itself in shame. The whole world must be ashamed of itself. You want to give guns to people. You want to give jet fighters to people. You want to give aircraft to people who are complicit in the impoverishment of their own people. These are the people responsible for the impoverishment in Africa, the poverty in Africa, the premature death, the hunger, the disease that they're suffering from. These are the people you want to sell guns to. You want to sell guns to somebody who has gone out to bank 400 billion pounds. Over $1, not naira. I said pounds. 400 billion. This news is being reported by white people, the UK group they call them. Now you understand why they want the zoo to be one. Now you know why they want one Nigeria. Because the so-called Nigerian politicians, they steal all the money meant for child's education, the money meant
we want to eradicate the tools and destroy Christianity and bring in one world religion, which is going to be Luciferianism. Islam is Luciferianism. This is what their mission is. They want to take off Jesus and replace him by Muhammad, take off the Bible and replace it by the Kansalaba, what they now call Quran. It is Kansalaba, book of incantations. You will find some incantations in the book. Okay? And they want to replace Yahweh with Allah. Allah is the moon idol. Go look at it. Sam Shamun. Islam is Baal worship. Thank you very much, my brother.
And thank you for enlightenment. As we were talking, I was listening to you because I have the capacity and capability to multitask. As you were speaking very eloquently and eruditely, I was also busy trying to research some of the things that you were saying, and I can confirm categorically that some of the assertions you have brought up this very morning can be corroborated, of course, with scholarly works done by people that I have been able to look at. They have 2 origins, as with most people. They settled in Senegal. They are not indigenous to Africa. You are absolutely correct 100% correct. These are the great, the lowest of the low, the children of Lucifer that came from somewhere around the Levant. I don't call it the Middle East, I call it the Levant region because that is the proper name. They came from there. I don't know what they were running from or what was pursuing them, but they find solace at the foothills of the Futajalon where the vultures were gathered, and today they are behaving like vultures, and we must get rid of them. Thank you very much for calling us this very morning. I thank you for your call. I have another caller on the line. This caller, I don't know where you're calling us from, but give us your name and where you are, please, if you may. The caller on the line, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Your name and where you're calling from?
My name is Omelihu Nnamdi. My name is Omelihu Nnamdi. I'm calling from Iguacha.
From Iguacha, the land of the little Hitler that thinks that he has arrived.
Yes.
Okay.
Joking.
You shall see.
Sir, in fact, I am so happy. After the zoo, when they kidnapped you, this is the first time I was talking to you after the zoo kidnapped you from Nigeria, from the zoo Republic of Nigeria.
Yes.
So we are happy, we are delighted. In fact, my family, we have been following you. Sir, God will bless you.
Yes, sir.
I'm not afraid of any person, be it man or woman. In fact, in this land today, Nigeria themselves, the zoo knew that you have opened their eye. What you promised them that Somalia will be better than Nigeria today is in the history. We can tell anyone that Somalia is not better than Nigeria. All the zoo knew how to do is to kidnap. But kidnapping our students, I am from Abia State. Kidnapping our students cannot help the matter. Nigeria has been totally destroyed. So we are behind you. We are behind you. No enemy, no force will hinder what the Lord has destined for us. Biafra must come. My father told me something in the past. Before my father died, he told me categorically that even if he is not alive, that we should not allow Biafra to die. He told me before he died. And then somebody now telling me that it is not achievable. Why won't we in this our generation achieve Biafra? We must surely achieve it. Sir, any day you want to declare Biafra, I personally will stand behind you. Come what may. Just that there are some things I don't want to discuss. I'm a media director. Then I have my page running. And sir, we are behind you.
Thank you.
Are behind you, and there is no going back. We must achieve our. This is what God. Biafra is older than Nigeria. We must achieve it.
Older than Britain. Biafra is older than Britain itself. It's a land of the oceans.
In fact, they are tired. They are tired. They can do nothing. They cannot hinder our country. Our country has been a disease, so we must have it. It's our land. Fulani, for this gender they cannot come and take our land. It's not possible. I cannot allow. In fact, the last time, if not for security, the last time I went home, these people came to my village. In fact, I sent some of the picture on WhatsApp the other time. Jordan, you did not follow it up. They came to our village. We know what we did to them. I may not disclose it on air, but we treated them well. We caught them in the middle of the night, around 11, 12 in the midnight. Our youth, I asked them to come out. Boys came out with their arms. And then we entered into the forest and fished them out. Even before all this Eastern Security Network, around the end of last year, we did all those things. They cannot come to my village. I'm from Bose. They cannot come and go free. We don't tolerate nonsense. We don't. So we caught them, we treated them well. And then if others can hear what we did to them, those people cannot come. I assure you. So, sir, we are with you.
Thank you.
No second.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for that. I have another caller on the line. I don't know if this caller can hear me, please. Your name and where you are.
Mazi, it's me. My name is Sofia Mazi. Thank you for answering my call. God bless you, Mazi. Long life. And we are with you, Mazi, 100%. Sir, let me not take your time because I always call. You know, I know people that don't call, they just keep quiet. Fulani is near, it's very close to Auchi, sir. From Niger to Auchi, I don't know, it's 300 naira. Somebody called me day before yesterday. 300 naira from Niger to Auchi, 300 naira. They give the Islamic before. This time, we just colonize them, other 2 hours, all of them. Sir, please, why I call you today is that we want you to tell us. We want you to declare Biafra, sir, on air, please. Because we don't want to die for that useless flag again. We don't want our people to die for that useless flag. If we are going to start the revolution now, we will raise up our, even if we don't raise up the flag first, because we killed the useless Hitler. He said if they raise up the Biafra flag, there's somebody to come and tell the DSS so that they will pay them 30,000, they will kill the person. So we will not raise the flag, sir. Sir, just play Biafra, please, so that we will close our border, all our borders, so that we will know what we are fighting for. You understand? So that our people will not go and raise that useless Nigeria flag, that blood-source split flag. We don't want it, sir. Please, that is my own contribution. We don't want you to just tell us. We are all of us. We are Biafra. We know already. But we want to start. But we don't want to start for one Nigeria anymore. Because you see what happened in Lekki. They keep there when they are raising the Nigeria flag. It's a useless flag. Sir, please, that is my own contribution. Please, I'm not, sir, you are my leader. So this is my own opinion. Because this governor, that will kill all of us. So they will just kill all of us. Because they are there. They are saying they are Hitler. They are the governor. So as our brother said, we can kill them. It's very easy. We will kill them. You see, when in the answers, all of them were confused. Because everybody were in the street. Even our own women, our men, they were in the street. All of them were confused. They were running around, sir. Please, we don't want to die for Nigeria flag because the zoo flag is useless. It's a killer flag, sir. Our women, they are suffering. In Libya, they are telling them. Let us fight and know what we fight for, sir. Please, that's my own contribution. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I have heard what you've said, and we shall, of course, take it on board. Thank you very, very much for that. I have another caller on the line. This caller, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good morning to you. I am trying to get you on speakerphone if they will let me. If they will let me, yes, please. Go ahead, your name and where you're calling from.
I am calling from Imo State, Imo State, the Zoo Republic.
Hold on. Imo State is in Biafra land. Please go ahead. What is happening in Olu?
Yeah.
Tell us what is happening in Olu today.
Yeah, Olu since yesterday around 5:40 p.m. in evening. We have a very big challenge. It started in the morning. The zoo soldiers are patrolling from morning with their armored tankers, disturbing people's business, shooting guns everywhere without any notice.
This is Nigerian army in Olu shooting at people, patrolling. No, all the Fulefus will not hear or see it. All the Fulefus all over the world, they will not hear it. I want the British High Commissioner to understand it. I want the US Ambassador to understand this. What they're doing in Olu. Please go ahead.
They are shooting guns right from the building materials in Olu, then drop one tanker there, one armored tanker there in Banana Junction. Then drop.
What is happening to your line? Oh dear me.
They are shooting at people.
Go ahead. Oh no. Oh no. Please try and come back. The caller on the line, can you hear me? I have a caller on the line, can you hear me? The caller on the line, can you hear me? There is this caller on signal. I don't know what, I'm not saying anything, from the UK, ending 2808. Can you hear me? No, they cannot hear me. The calls are plentiful. Very, very, it's just too much. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Your name, please turn down your system. If I hear my voice again, then I will cut you off. Your name and where you are, please.
My name is Nnamdi, and actually I'm calling from India.
From India, please go ahead.
Yeah, there was a day you were making a broadcast concerning about the Muslim people, but most people don't know about the Muslim people and the things they have already invented in this life.
Sorry?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, what is it?
I said there was a day you were making a broadcast concerning about the Islam, their invention about the algebra and the ice cream.
Yes, of course, Islam, yes.
Yes. I just want to also let some people to know that the invention of helicopter was the diagram was first of all found in Egypt.
I agree with you.
Yeah. And secondly, I just want to thank you so much for your good works and every other thing you have in our life to make sure that Biafra is restored fully as a supreme nation. And also want to thank you so much for the life that God has already given to you, and you keep on giving you more life and more strength in whatever you are doing to make sure that the nation is being restored.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And something came up very seriously that I need to attend to, and unfortunately we are not able to continue with this broadcast this morning. Something came up that I must attend to very, very urgently. It is a very urgent situation and we must attend to it right now, immediately. Please, you must bear with me. Something came up, we're attending to it. It is a very... The game number is +447761 825 346. If you call us on that very line, we are going to be able to take your call. It is very, very important that you try and call us this very morning to air your views and opinions, and of course to ask very serious questions, because before I came on air, I came across a very, of course, distasteful and idiotic publication as usual. And normally I wouldn't respond to idiots, but I want to use this opportunity this very morning to respond to, should I say, to the very foolish publication by Vanguard newspaper. I would have thought that by now they would have learned their lessons, but of course not. It is the Zoological Republic. They are doing all they can to try to suppress this very glorious, noble effort we are making to restore the kingdom of heaven upon the face of this very earth. Because this has been making the rounds, I think, since yesterday or 2 days ago. A very idiotic and, should I say, I wouldn't call it malicious because it has no significant effect upon what we are doing. A very hopeless attempt by DSS to try to change that which is right into what is wrong. The only reason why I am mentioning this today is because Vanguard newspaper had the temerity to publish it. It is called Change of IPOB's Registration Status. The headline reads, Change of IPOB's Registration Status Vindicates Our Opposition Group. And they are telling our people to disassociate themselves from IPOB, which is laughable, of course. These are people working for APC, working for the Zoological Republic, a non-existent group. I don't know how the zoo can take lying and deception to this new inglorious level. A group that doesn't exist. We have searched and searched for those they claim are their spokespersons, and they do not exist. They are called the Coalition of Southeast Professionals Network in Nigeria and Diaspora, a group created by DSS. They sent one idiot to go and do a video full of lies. And somebody even had the audacity to send such nonsense to me. And to my shock, horror, and surprise, even Vanguard newspaper of all people published this junk. Brown envelope journalism taken too far. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. The idiot did a video. Those of them now recruited and working for MI5 in conjunction with DSS in the zoo. They came out to publish junk, or should I say to announce rubbish, that the status of IPOB was changed in the USA. That is what some idiots, all of these fools fathered by Fulani Janjaweed before, during, or after the war, or maybe their parents. They don't know who we are, that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. That is why if you are in IPOB and you have any blemish, once you are of a suspicious disposition, the devil will go into you and you will leave IPOB. We don't sack you, you will run away from IPOB. And you will then so very clean and neat, unblemished, untouchable. They have sought ways to try to diminish what we are doing. They have not succeeded. They have recruited AFP. People, they paid money to AFP through one idiot that calls himself Tijani, that works for APC and Buratai, to be writing junk, and AFP will be publishing such rubbish because they need money. That is what they're using your money to do in the zoo, to try to deceive the world about what is actually happening in the damnable zoological republic. But we are aware of their tricks, and we are doing all we can to counter them at every point. The disappointing thing today is that a whole Vanguard newspaper published such junk, unverified news, brown envelope journalism. That is why Nigerians are blind. That is why the animals in the zoo cannot see properly. That is why their lives are idiotic and useless to the core, because of the brand of journalism that they practice. They think they can deceive people by lying. Here, we expose your lies and we destroy it. All of you working for the zoo, under your new Nigeria, under your constitutional or whatever force measure, all that rubbish, it's never ever going to work. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Because the Janjaweed are in control of your lives. You want to bring such nonsense to us? I have a few questions to ask Vanguard newspaper this morning. Because Vanguard newspaper published this junk, and I want to ask them a very simple question. Because it is through cross-examination in a court of law that you determine those who are lying and those who are telling the truth. It is very, very sad indeed that after even all these years of educational enlightenment, black people, especially in the zoo, continue to behave like the wild beasts and animals that they are. Very, very sad indeed. A journalist, you sat down in your office in Lagos, doing nothing. Somebody brought you a piece of junk with perhaps 4,850 naira in a brown envelope. And you published such junk without even the benefit of going to ordinary Google to ask if what they're saying is correct or not. One idiot somewhere very close to a poultry in Suleja did a video and was circulating. Vanguard saw it fit to publish such rubbish through a group called CCPND that doesn't exist. People know that this very group doesn't exist. Yet people are there reading and digesting what is pure rubbish. I don't know what is wrong with black people. I don't know who did this to you. How gossip and rubbish attract your attention so much. Very, very sad indeed. Out of this very junk, because if you write good things about us, we talk about it. You write bad things about us, we also talk about it, to present some semblance of balance, that the world may know who the liars and the deceivers are. Change of IPOB's registration status vindicates our position. I'm going to open the line very, very shortly. Please do bear with me. I want to deal with this very issue once and for all. A non-existent group. The journalist that wrote this rubbish for Vanguard, his name is Joseph Erunke, whatever garbage that name means. Joseph Erunke. E-R-U-N-K-E. He is writing on behalf of the Coalition of Southeast Professionals Network in Nigeria and Diaspora, a group created by DSS, the Nigeria Secret Police. They don't do anything in their useless lives, only to be abducting innocent people looking for those that must have said something against their useless, idiotic, Fulani, Janjaweed presidency. They cannot stop terrorists. They cannot stop the subversion and sabotage of the zoo economy, which is what they were set up to do. All they do is to be going about arresting innocent people, and they claim their intelligence agency. That's all they do. And at their spare time, all they do is to create and fabricate groups that do not exist. That is why the life of a black person is full of lies and deception. Very, very sad indeed. A group that doesn't exist. Vanguard hasn't even asked DSS, please, can you tell us who is in charge of this group? As any sensible, decent journalist will do. They will not do it. It's to sit down in their office, accept a brown envelope and start to publish rubbish. They said they're commending Buhari also on development of the region. I'm sure that some of you must have seen the news about the narrow gauge. Do you know what the narrow gauge red line is? Some of you are celebrating, saying you celebrate Amechi. From Abuja to Lagos, Lagos to Sokoto, they all use broad gauge. Some of you, I don't know the type of school that you went to. It is a thing of shame, to be honest with you. That some of you don't even know the difference between a narrow gauge and a broad gauge in railway. Very, very sad indeed. They said they're going to rehabilitate your railway. Rehabilitation, not construct a new broad gauge, but a narrow gauge, the same that Britain used to move our produce to the seaport in Iguacha before shipping it abroad. I do not know what is wrong with some of you. Honestly speaking, I have no idea what is wrong with some of you. But here we are going to educate you until you become enlightened, even if we have to do it by force. This very group that doesn't exist, created by the Nigerian government to attack IPOB and to attack the entire Biafran agenda and, of course, my good self. They said that I changed the status of IPOB in England, that I changed it, and that I put my name and that of my wife on the registration of IPOB in the United Kingdom. Something that is a blatant lie. A blatant lie. Deception. Peddled by idiots working for the zoo, hoping for a new Nigeria. They are working in collaboration with those of them who are deceivers and liars, telling you about a new Nigeria. Through Biafra agitation, you get a new Nigeria. There are mad people everywhere, lunatics everywhere. This maybe. They claim that Kanu changed the documentation of IPOB as a business organization based in London and owned by himself and the wife. Vanguard could not bother to just Google Companies House, United Kingdom. Every business registration in England is registered with Companies House in Cardiff, Wales. Every business registration. A whole Vanguard newspaper could not go to type in to find out if this stupid nonsense from DSS is true or not. They couldn't do it. Because they know we are growing stronger. They know we are waxing all over the world. They know that ESN has come to stay. They know that our people in the diaspora, they are funding ESN. They know, understand it very well. They want to get into your heart. They know as an Igbo man, some of you are very stupid and idiotic. Once they talk about money and business, all your antennas will rise up. Without asking them, please, can you show us proof? Where is this registration you are talking about entered into? You claim it's in England. Then show us the proof. Anybody this morning can go to Companies House, UK. Go to Google, type in Companies House, UK. Search for IPOB and search for the directors of all the registered IPOB concern you have. IPOB is a community interest group. It is not a business. Nobody registered anything. Neither myself nor my wife, nobody. They said it's on the 16th of January. I challenge anybody to go. Look at how DSS, as stupid as they are, look at how they are lying like little children. Little alabajiri children who are full of lies and they are takia. They think they can deceive people. You don't know I'm alive, you cannot deceive people. You cannot. Mbakwe said, oh, you cannot, you see, rat in the house cannot steal something from somebody who is awake, only if you're sleeping. You bring all this, your stupid, idiotic lies, and you want people to believe you. A group that doesn't exist. Nobody has ever asked the question, who is the leader of the, why don't they grant live interview? I am live and direct and the whole world is listening. A fake group. Designed by DSS and given to some of you claiming you're fighting for Biafra, some of you being deceived by MI5, some of you idiots that have only power and glory and money making at heart. You are not freedom fighters and can never be. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Because as a freedom fighter, you are called to serve your people. You don't arrogate that very position to yourself. All of you using Biafra to be working for MI5, using Biafra to be working for the zoo, all of you will be disgraced comprehensively and totally. I'm telling you, and you will all die a very shameful and miserable death. All of you peddling this junk, that some of you are even so idiotic, one fool actually sent it to me. Is it true? Can't you go to Google and Google UK company's house and go to Ipob and see those who are registered there or not, and see if the name of my wife is there or not? That is why Africa is backwards. People don't even do common research. Common research to go and find out if an allegation is true or false. Common is just to be peddling it because you're very lazy mentally and physically. That's why you're poor and wretched. That's why Africa is backwards, and that's what we are fighting very, very hard to reverse.
Do you hear me?
They claim that Kanu changed the documentation so that when Biafrans will hear it all over, hey, Chimo, he changed it. Oh, Unanopa, have you heard it? I will no longer contribute. All they are trying to do is to stop the funding of ESN. That's what they're looking for. If you don't, let me tell you. They know that some of you are very stupid and hopeless. Once you listen to gossip, your life, your brain will enter into overdrive. They know how to get you. Look at how Fulani Janjaweed are playing with your brain cells. So you will stop funding IPOB. The idiot that looks like somebody who hasn't been employed since graduation are saying, I have now given up. I'm no longer going to do this. I'm now going to work with a group that is working with the Nigerian government. Can you believe such rubbish? And Vanguard newspaper had the temerity to publish such junk. They are part and parcel of the problem in the zoo. The quality, or should I say lack of decent journalists in the zoo is part of the problem bedeviling that damnable zoological republic. No wonder white people see black people as natural liars and deceivers. The whole newspaper publishing not only falsehood from a group that doesn't exist, a group that do not exist, because they were formed by DSS, given to Vanguard newspaper to publish, and they've been giving money to them. You give money to a journalist in Nigeria, they'll publish anything for you. But unfortunately for them, they never knew that I would respond to this, but I will. All they're trying to do is to stop the funding. I maintain that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. That is why Elohim is with us. That is why anything we say comes to pass. Because God Almighty in heaven can see the hearts of men. Once you're honorable, anything you say will come to pass. That is how you know. By these signs you shall know them. When they say something and it comes to pass, you know that you are on the right path. There's only one thing that I've said that hasn't happened yet. Of course, it happened somehow last year, where we won the full manifestation of it, which is the coming of Biafra, or the declaration of the Biafran Republic. Everything else I've said has come to pass. Hasn't it? Who have I caused that is not dead? I ask you. Apart from the hotelier, I told him that a vulture will eat his flesh. With the hotel builder, you vultures will eat it. That I'm saying it live on air so you understand me. The day it will happen, I will tell you I told you so. I will make reference to this very broadcast. Vulture will eat the hotelier's body. These idiots in their pipeline security with their BBC connivance, they think they can come and deceive us again. Of course, they are lying and they are joking. We are doing our freedom fighting in a very special way, not the way that black people normally do it, because you people don't have the liver or the stomach to fight. You're looking for your daily bread. Even when you have a car, you want a bigger car. That is not freedom fighting. Gossiping cannot give you freedom or make you become like us or make you as famous as we are or make you as relevant as we are or make our people to listen to you. They can never listen to you. It's impossible because our people are reasonable enough to understand.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, according to your time zone. Great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom all over the world. My great people, we have back again today, like we promised our people, that today we are going to back again to start where we stopped yesterday. Like I said, today we're going to take a lot of calls. We're going to answer our people. You know, yesterday we just gave out our message. Today we're going to learn from our people. Because what we are doing here is to teach and at the same time to learn from our people. But before we proceed, we would like to introduce ourselves. We are going to introduce ourselves the way we are right now on the screen. But I will first go. Then Ada will go. Then Ume will go. And our second Ada will go. And Ezejimado will go. My names are the Biafran child in Washineke Mazi Okechukwu, the general. I am from Ihala in Anambra. Anambra is a Biafra land. I am under chain of command of IPOB. I am IPOB under oath. I will stop here. Thank you, great people of Biafra. Till we proceed. And I want you to take the mic, please.
Good morning, my great people, great IPOB worldwide, the large family worldwide. My name is Biafra daughter. I'm so happy to be a slave of Mazi and Kanu. Thank you, I stop here.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
And when I'm sorry, Ada, whenever you people finish, please try to mute your mic so that we don't have that background. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Biafra. My name remains Mazi, is Chuku George Ume. I'm from Amichinewi, South in Biafra land. And I live here in the United Kingdom and one of the principal servants here in the United Kingdom. And I welcome you, my panelists and fellow Biafrans. Thank you all for now. I stand down. Thank you.
And I want you to take the floor to introduce yourself. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending from wherever you are. My name is Joy Nkechinyere Uswago. I'm from Umuahia, my mother from Rivers State. And I'm very, very proud and happy to be a sister of Mazi Nnamdi and as well his slave. So I'm happy being with you people today. God bless you.
Good afternoon from here, or good morning from here, good night, good day, wherever you are. My name is Mazi Ezejimado. I'm from Olu province of Biafra land. We welcome all of you on today's panel broadcast. Please, as you come in, tag your friends, share this broadcast. You are going to learn new things today. Thank you.
Thank you, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, gatekeepers, the panelists. I greet you all and I welcome you all in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. Our brother is here. Let him introduce himself before we continue. Thank you. Mazi, I want you to introduce yourself, please.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you so much, all ladies and gentlemen, all our viewers all across the world. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you all here this afternoon. You people are wonderful people. You are highly welcomed and highly recommended. May Chukwu Kabiama strengthen and guide us and protect us. Help us to be very formidable across our hard times and within our hard times. Thank you so much. May God bless you all.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Like I said, we are now back to the business of the day because we call it business. I know that some people will understand when we call it business. They thought that we are coming here to trade with barter. No, we are doing straight business and the business of restoring Biafra. That is a very, very big task, and we are here to do the justice. And our first article that we're going to discuss today is about the autopiloters. You know, they are beginning now to change names. They are beginning now to change names. I will read what they put here. I know a lot of people have saw this post. I don't know how to put it because there are some videos that we can show. There are some things we can show. We're trying to keep the community standard so that they cannot shut this page down. We are doing according to what they tell us to do. That is exactly what we are doing. So we are not going against the community standard. Now I want us to talk about the autopiloters. I want us to see what they wrote here. They say first autopiloters ESN raising fund. I think they are beginning now to make their brand. I think we have pushed them to that level that they are now beginning now to put their brand, but that does not mean that we have already left them. We must surely come to them. So they said the first autopilot media team ESN raising fund was a huge success. We're going to ask, where is the money? In which account are they putting the money? We entitled Nnamdi Kanu autopiloters wish to humble congratulate ourselves and congratulate everyone that participated and contributed to the huge success of this race fund. Thank all, and may Chukwu Okike Abiama Chukwu Okike Abiama put imi ihe niile na mama ihe na edegeri here. It's not Chukwu Okike Abiama put imi ihe niile be with us and our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our ESN, our national and our generation. Okay, they try to write Chukwu Okike Abiama put imi ihe niile that you should help them and support them. Now we saw they say that they are huge success on that raising fund, and I don't know what they mean. But now, Mazi Ezejimadu, I want to ask you: do you think that these people want to now they want to push their? I mean, like, I don't know how to put this. Are they creating their brand now, or are they stick with IPOB? Are they still with us, or are they have pushed themselves away? Please, Mazi Ezejimadu, please, I want you to take the floor, please. Before I use English to cut my teeth, my tongue here. I don't know.
They
don't say English.
English don't be our mama language.
I'm telling you. These people want to kill me here. These people want to kill me.
My fellow panelists, my lovely Biafrans. There is nothing called autopilot under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, number one. Number two, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never in any of his broadcasts, never in any memo, never while outside, while now in DSS custody, ever given anybody authority to say, oh, you are the one to raise money for me, for the ESN. He informed. The people raising money now, they were not there when ESN was formed, number one. Number two, none of them are members of IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is either they are not members of IPOB. Number two is either they are expelled members of IPOB. And in IPOB, when DOS expels you or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu expels you, that order is coming directly from our leader. Anybody you see today that is expelled from IPOB while our leader is still in detention, the order is coming from our leader directly. They communicate with him through the solicitor. And then there is a standard. There is a standard in IPOB. There is that standard that our leader said. He doesn't lower it. What our leader hates, if you say you are a lover of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you say you are a lover of Biafran freedom, and you are indisciplined, you don't follow command and control, you are enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He will never on this planet Earth have anything to do with you. The autopiloters are criminals. Simon and Sabo Ekperima, that cockroach in Finland, is a criminal, born criminal. Nelly Ofebu, first class of Wanje. These are criminals from pit of hell. Agents of darkness, agents of Nigerian government. Like we've been trying to teach our people for months now. They have confessed. The the same people that did Q. With their own mouth now, they have confessed that Nelly Ofebu should come and tell Biafrans what they did to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that brought him where he is today. He's on record. So if anybody is waiting or looking for the people to accuse or to attack those people who sold our leader, go after Simon Ekperima, go after Nelly Ofebu, go after Madam Oyibo, go after Rabbit Charles, go after all these demons that call themselves autopiloters. What they want to do, I always use the word Trojan horse, to come and attach themselves to IPOB as if they are members of IPOB. I congratulate all of you, Biafran media, IPOB media warriors, those who are honest. I thank you people, because we will be forcing them, pushing them until they keep exposing themselves. They keep confessing. That is what is happening today. Now they are avoiding putting their names and putting, now is autopilot, whatever media, to scam people. Well, we are not even here to educate anybody where to belong or where not to belong. We are not here to educate you. If you are so stupid or so gullible to go and listen to, idiots, criminals, cheap thieves from pit of hell, those Nigerian government paid, sponsored them to come and attack IPOB, to come and destroy IPOB. They planned the rendition of our leader. He's kidnapped in Kenya. They forged the signature of our leader to open an account in America. That same account was the account that is shut down. They will tell you, oh, our leader approved a Umeri account. You ask them, which your leader approved Umeri account? Because then nobody knew what they did with the account. They went and forged our leader's signature. It's on record. Because of it, Madam Nenanya cannot log into the account. IPOB have no access to the account. Our leader have no access to Umeri account. It was ordered to shut it down. Now they continue sitting on it because they use a fake signature. But what we are promising them is that every penny you stole, every dime you have taken away in the name of your raising money for ESN, you don't even know how they operate. Rather, they use it to go and sponsor criminals in Biafra land, to create mayhem, to create havoc. All of you are going to pay dearly, you and your generations. We have your records. Know it that you and your generation, you will never inherit Biafra land. We keep saying it, and we know the reason why we are saying it. The reason why we say it is because millions have died. Biafran restoration is not a child's play. It is not a situation whereby you want to come to make money, blood money, on the back of people who have labored, died, our leaders suffering, and they are out there claiming they are raising funds for ESN. You ask them, which ESN? The experiment in Finland will tell you, is a ESN. His name, Simon Njoku. They want to, avoid prosecution. It's already late. You people can change whatever you want to, tweak it to try to see how you can defend yourself. So you're already done. All of you are what you call gunners. You're all gunners. Death is after you. Amadion is after you. Spirit of Biafrans are after you. All the Biafrans, they are after all of you and your entire generation. There is no escape for the wicked. In IPOB, we don't forgive. Mark that word. Our leader keeps saying it. We don't forgive. Why? Because this is freedom fighting. Not Hanez and Igbo meeting. Not a social club or democracy. Command and control. Only DOS will authorize any fundraising. No other person. As long as this agitation, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB is concerned, the same experiment told Biafra that he's autonomous. Remember, autonomous. Is there anything called autonomous in IPOB? The answer is no. They will use, but our leader said, listen to him. They were using those catchphrases. It never worked. Our leader said, listen to so many people, even Wachineke, the general. Our leader said, Biafra should listen to you. So many of you in the media. Did any of you rise up today to create a parallel government inside IPOB? Who are the ones that our leader prophesied that Nigerian government, they have pumped out money? Omahidem, they were bragging they are going to form parallel government in IPOB. Is it not happening in your faces today? Who are those ones? Is it me and you on the panel here? Is it DOS? Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family? The answer is no. Who are those author parallel government sponsored by Nigerian government and politicians? Those are the people we are seeing today, autopiloters. Those that feel that they can, follow the spirit to go and kill in the night. In the day, they follow humans to come and bury. They are the ones who plan the kidnap, torture of our leader in Kenya and his rendition into Nigeria. So they feel they want to hijack IPOB. They attacked DOS, they could not succeed. They attacked the finances, they could not succeed. They attacked Radio Biafra, they could not succeed. Even the ESN, they attacked ESN by forming criminals, fake idiots, court boys, to give them arms with DSS agents in Nigeria to go and attack our people. Biafrans, we have sworn, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and all of us will swore to protect them. That's why ESN was formed. Since ESN was formed under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on 12th of December 2020, till today, have you ever had ESN operatives extorting money from Biafrans? The answer is no. Have you had the ESN that is highly disciplined? What people don't know in this agitation, the arm of this agitation that is highly, extremely disciplined, more than any other arm is ESN. Because people think, oh, maybe they are ragtag criminals or little boys or whatever. No. Some of them are master's degree holders. Some of them are PhD holders. Some of them are first degree holders, owners of their own businesses. Those are people who sacrificed, volunteered themselves to defend our land from Fulani terrorism. And today, those idiots, they say they are autopilot. They want to autopilot in free mode. Do whatever you want. You know, it doesn't matter. And they are telling you they are fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The next thing that is coming to them is say none of them will be seen on social media. It's a promise. It's a promise. All you Biafrans, I know some of you, you've been inboxing us, calling, disturbing. Nah, why can't DOS do something against these people? Oh, why can't this thing they are doing? And some of us will reply you, calm down. Ofonye, when a person cooks for the public will finish the food. But when public cooks for one person, they cannot be able to finish it. Autopiloters are one person. They are how many? Who are they? Go and look there. All of them. Who are they? They are nobody. These are rejected demons. These are useless, the lowest of the low in human form. We don't need such people in Biafra. We don't want to build another Biafra, another Janjaweed in Biafra land. We are when you put order, law, nobody obeys it. You say, I can do whatever I want. It's not going to happen in Biafra land. Autopiloters, they are against C&C because they were sent to destroy C&C. They were against DOS because they were sent to destroy DOS. They are against the finances of IPOB because they told you Nnamdi stole ESN money. Why they are the ones sitting on the ESN money in America. Today, they are doing multiple fundraising in the name of they are fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release. You ask them, tell us one thing you have done to show the world that you are truly fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his release. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have no access to them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not relate any information to any autopiloter. He goes through the solicitor to DOS, and DOS will give command. Order. Biafrans will obey it. Today, they want to hijack anything that IPOB is doing. They will use the word Elohim from Isukwato for you to feel that they are with our leader. They will tell you, oh, Chukwu Okike Abiama. They will tell you, we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. All those words, our leader, we are using people who are pure in spirit. Because they are what? The children of Lucifer. They are what? Sent from pit of hell. Devil knows how to copycat. Devil, they know, anybody will think of knows how to copycat. Because you want to be like God. They want to be like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They want to be like IPOB. They want to be like ESN. They want to be like us. So what the language you speak, expect them to speak it. It's not new thing, but the bottom line is that there is no escape for the wicked. Whatever you sow, that you shall reap. Whether you sow in righteousness, you are going to reap in righteousness. You sow in wickedness, you are going to reap. Wachineke, I stand out as my fellow panelists also say something. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Yeah, I have gotten the what they want to write here. So I will take it once again so that our people will understand what they read there. Because I know that you people can also find this article on Simon Epa page. It's on Simon Epa page. This is where you can find it. This is where you can find it. They said the first autopiloters ESN raising fund. The first time. The first autopiloters media team ESN raising fund was a huge success. We, the entire Mazi Nnamdi Kanu autopiloters, wish to humbly congratulate ourselves and congratulate everyone that participated and contributed to the huge success of this raising fund. Thank all, and may Shukwo Kikabia Mapuri Imihenine be with us, our leader, our ESN, our national and our generation. Signed ESN the Dragon. And who is this ESN the Dragon? That is what I don't understand. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciple and Biafran restoration. That is what they said here. If I don't pronounce it well, then it depends on my intonation, so that you people should go to Simon Epa and see where he posted it. Now I want to come to you, our Ada God gift. Yeah, God gift. Ada, what do you see? You see now, I want to ask you, this ESN now, because now it's like they are changing the name, say ESN the Dragon. Where did they find this ESN? Or are they using the dragon in our flag? Because there is a flag that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu raised that is always at his back. Are they putting all of them together now? Because that is what I don't know. And I want you to take the floor and tell our people what they want to hear. Tell them that these people are coming from backyard, because that is exactly what they are doing. And the floor is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, my great. I don't use to measure people's name because I was brought up in a good home. Anyone that's senior me, even though it is one day, I don't use to call names. May God bless my mother's ears or my father's ear, the viewers and the followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless every one of you. My name is Biafra daughter. So the question that you asked me, you know that these autopilot people, they are looking for a place, a thing that we are attached to. They are looking for a place where they can attach to so that they can be free from us. Because we don't give them the opportunity to possess their evil. That is the problem they have. The dragon, they even call themselves. The dragon belongs to us. He belongs to IPOB. He belongs to our leader. We tell them, with the IPOB, with the children of the Most High God, we let them know, we let them understand. If they want to be on their own autopilot, whatever that concern our leader, whatever that concern ESN, whatever that concern DOS, whatever that concern Chika Dozein and Chinasa Waru, they should stay away from it. They should do on their own. There is a lot of group in Biafra land. There is a lot of group in Biafra land. Why they don't measure what they call a Masop group? Why they don't use those people name? Or this vagabond, the pig? Why they don't use those ones? Why? What is their problem? Because they have no destination. They have no way. They have no plan. They have nothing to offer to Biafrans who have eyes and who have this brain. They know those people. They are thief. They are demon at the same time. They are a destroyer. They are working for Janjaweed. They are working for imposter in Aso Rock in Nigeria Zoo. We know with the IPOB. Wherever autopilot people hide, we will fetch them out. We will fetch them out. We will destroy them. I don't know where autopilot, where they get that dragon from. Whatever dragon they have, whatever dragon they said they have, the dragon is from our leader. It's from our leader. That is the dragon we said to the Nigeria that we are not afraid of them. That That is the dragon they are talking about. The dragon they used to deceive our people. The dragon they used to deceive, brainwash our great Biafrans. We are telling them, people that are close to them, they should share these broadcasts to them. They should know that we, the IPOB, under the control and command of Mazi and Kanu, we will not give them that opportunity. Whatever evil they want to possess, we will not give them that chance. We will make sure we swallow them, whatever they know. Lily of Egbu, your video, how you take kidnap our leader, you are the one that accuse everybody. AKA fine boy. Now he collect money. They even know how much. They even sell our leader. They even know how much. Now he beside the pig come out and say he's the one that smoke our leader. You guys never come out and discuss about it. You guys never come and said, no, Asara Tokumbo, what you are saying is evil. None of you autopilot and come out and speak. Even our leaders in Eastern region, none of them, they hear that word. None of them come out and say, the killing that you are calling for Asara Tokumbo, we against it. None of them come out and speak about it. We are watching all of you. You think we don't know what we are doing? We are watching all of you. Whatever you guys are doing, we tell you we are moving, nothing and nobody. Imposter cannot stop us. Is he autopilot? I'm urging Samuel and his gang autopilot. Okay, your ticket. Go to Biafra land and tell Biafra you are coming to restore Biafra. That is when I will know that really you guys are ready to restore Biafra. All of you, Madam Ipob, whatever, the big harlot in America, let them, long way, the janja weed in long way, what they go, well, sweat, all of you now, Simon the house liquor, you should go down to our land, Biafra land, I said you guys want to restore Biafra, go there and do that. I'm urging you, this is Biafra daughter speaking, I'm not afraid of any of you. Nobody sent me to say this, but I'm urging you. If you want to be a dragon, if you want to be a fighter, if you want to be a leader, if you want to be the commander control, you go down to Biafra land. Go and tell the Biafra people, tell them you are here to restore Biafra. Then, with the IPOB, we will know whatever you guys are doing, you guys mean business. And so long, you guys never do that. Wherever you guys hide in social media, we follow now. Anything you guys do that concern anything that concern our name, we will not tolerate it with you now. The time the paper will come to now, using the meeting that you are not belong. Everybody know meeting in Nigeria. All of you, on a joint meeting, on a day Africa. Now, join meeting. When you don't obey the law in that meeting, when they sack you, if they want to do any activity in that meeting, are they inviting you? Whatever you want to do, did they concern any meeting? That meeting? No. When you are going to school, you don't obey the law of the principal of the school. When they sack you, are you continue going to that school and take any subject and do? No. Autopilot people, we are watching you guys. Wherever you guys think you guys know, Nigeria that send you now, they know you guys cannot withstand us. They know then themselves they cannot stop us where we are going. They know. You guys here that coming on social media, autopilot, we crush you now. We will steal all of you now. Is this physical or spiritual? We will steal all of you now. Biafra daughter. As I'm saying it here, when that day I see you on the street, you will know that what I'm saying in social media, I mean it. I'm not joking, eh? Don't play with me. I don't have friends. I walk alone. I don't have friends. I know what I'm saying. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid whatever that will cost me to restore Biafra, to join Mazi and Kanu to restore Biafra. I need my freedom. Our leader have to be released. Autopilot people, call your slave master. Tell them they should release our leader. If they don't release our leader, the thunder will strike them. All of you will die. Both Europe, both Africa. We will strike all of you like a thunder. All of you now will die. We are not playing. We know what we are doing. We are giving you enough time to do it and use your brain. You guys refuse. That will not brain. We will use whatever that we make you now quiet forever. We will do it. Don't worry. You think we are joking? You think we are joking? You think IPOB is joking? You now accused. Una accused Chika Dozem. You accused China Sanworu. You accused all the DOI that Janja with. IPOB they are 419. Listen and listen good. We are watching. I think you do her like this. With the IPOB, we do like this. We are watching all of you. We are watching all of you. Except you stay away from IPOB, the good job and the great job Mazi and the Kanu is doing. Listen and listen good. If you don't stay away from it, we will crush all of you. ESN that you are saying, are you there when ESN, when our leader, the Messiah, I call him Messiah, are you there? Do you know how ESN give to us by our leader? All of your autopilot, do you know? No. So you guys want to destroy the good job of our leader, and you said we should just fold our hand. We'll be watching. I lie you, person like me. Now lie you. Anywhere I see you now, I trust myself. I will come to you direct. I will tell you instantly. Tell me the power you have. I will come to you. I know what I'm saying. They won't know. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, great Biafra. Share this broadcast and let it go viral to them. We are not playing with them. We are not joking. We need our freedom. Our leader has to be released. Thank you.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You are real, the lioness. This is what we need, and we are not going to stop. Thank you, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters. Now, I'm sorry, I will still go to our sister, Adaki Beya 1. Adaki Beya. Adaki Beya, I want you to speak to our people. I want you to tell the autopiloters, tell them to create their own brand, tell them to fix their own, tell them to go. We have Wazurike. They say that there is a one they call Janabani. They had Idu. Let them start their own. And I want you to take the floor, please. Thank you, Ada. Take the floor and speak to them.
I greet you, my great Biafran worldwide. I greet you, all the freedom fighters from all over the world. I greet all these my beautiful people that I'm seeing right here. May God Almighty bless every one of you. So I have question. I thought I saw what's his name? Mazi, Prince Darlington. I thought I saw him in the program today. Is he gone? I have 3 questions to ask him. Is he
yes, Ada, I want you to talk about the autopilot now, because we are coming. I'm going to show the apology of Darlington. Then from there, because we also have to talk the root of all this problem. There are some people that started this problem, and Darlington is part of them. But I want you to talk about.
Yeah, so it's very, very simple. Simon Ekpa was somebody that my leader and I and all of us, we thought he was, following us in a very good way without having any evil behind his mind. But at the end of the day, I find out that Simon Ekpa was not there for our struggle at all. Simon Ekpa was not there to support my leader at all. I follow him a lot, even yesterday. In fact, I don't like to follow him anymore, not following him. I like to listen to his gossip. Because the other day they were raising fund. They said that DOS and IPOB family member are using their name, gossiping from morning till night. And quite unfortunate, I followed them on their fundraising. And they were there talking about DOS, talking about IPOB. Hey, excuse me. Please, we're in a meeting. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. So, I was so surprised to see him talking about DOS that we are the worst criminal on earth. Simon Ekpa is a liar. Simon Ekpa is what French people call profiteuse. Simon Ekpa is a thief, a clean, smooth criminal thief, but his own smooth criminal thief is like a childish game because we saw it in advance. Me, Machine, I saw it in advance. Because Simon Ekpa tell Biafra people that he know when Biafra will come and he has the date. And then I was like, how come you know the date and my leader don't know the date yet? I call my brother Kalonta and say, excuse me, I beg, Biafra, what did happen? I hear Simon Ekpa, they talk, say, Biafra, you know the date. My brother said, don't listen to him, he's talking bullshit. Now I write him and say, Oga, beg, you say you know the day when Biafra they come. If you give us the information a little bit, you never know. Because me, I thought maybe he was communicating with my leader. Then finally, I found out that I'll kick this. What kind of money be this? Now, bros, I beg now. We're doing meeting, please.
Maybe I come 1 hour later.
Okay, come 2 hours later.
Ada, I think Ada, I think you will cut now. Speak to that person. Let me go to other person there and I'll bring you back, please. Mute yourself and speak to that person, please. Don't let that person disturb you because we are here for business. We are not here for joke. What we are doing here, we are coming here to do the justice. So if you have anything, discuss with him. Now I will come to you, Mazi Ume. I want you to talk about these autopilots. I want you to talk about the raising fund. They are using the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will come for them. We will definitely come for them. They think they can use us and do whatever they want to do with our name. They have forgotten that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a trademark. They have forgotten that IPOB owns by some group of people. They are just painting our name black and white. And they think that we will allow them to use that our name. Believe me, what will befall these people? I'm saying this, but time is coming. They think that we are lying. Before we cook this obono soup for them, you go they draw on top of them. Because we are not joking. Mazume, I want you to take the floor, please. Tell them the way it is. I don't want you to miss any single words. And you can also digest. Thank you, Mazume.
Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity. And my fellow comrade that have spoken. I want to take a different route. I want to lay a foundation first. You know, over the years, we'll learn a lot from our leader. Now is about time we need to rehabilitate our people's mind back to what IPOB was originally, founded upon. Some of us have run out of track, thinking that this is some Igbo cultural organization people can come and do as they wish. But that's why I love our brother Melchizedek. He's bringing those because he has the time to do those research and actually show our people, play our leader's voice, make people understand where we started. Even yesterday, I was listening to 2013 broadcast he did with Imam Mezu. Now, Onyendu said that we cannot replicate another useless African country. Please, excuse my language. Useless African countries mean neocolonialism. We cannot allow that to happen. Now, in IPOB, the last thing you want to practice in IPOB is nepotism. Nepotism is one of the things that kills every nation. IPOB is championing Biafran cause because we want to build a civilization. We want to build a different thing that no man have ever witnessed before. That's why the world standing against Biafra being restored. Now, if somebody say is a proudly autopilot, how is self-question? Did the person know the definition of the word autopilot? Autopilot, firstly, was mentioned, is a nickname in 1912. And he said autopilot is a short for automatic pilot. And first such system for aircraft was invented in 1912, the nickname. Now, autopilot. So for those that are asking autopilot, I want to go to the name of autopilot first, because it has no meaning. So because some of our people have gone astray, Uchemofo, is the word of Uchemofo say is either you're in IPOB or outside IPOB yapping. And as a spirit in IPOB, once you are a fallen angel, you become traumatized. Anything goes, right? Now, let's come to autopilot. If you are on automatic pilot or on autopilot, you are acting without thinking about what you are doing. Usually, that means whoever believes that is an autopilot means that you are lost, you just like a lost ship. So come back to the fundraising. you are talking about. You see, I told Simon Ekpa that IPOB is a monster. Some people don't understand. We have fought, a lot of us here. I can see Mazi Nzeribe. I know him, a long time comrade. So fought so many wars back in the day in the media. Those that would IPOB know that our main Facebook account was shut down by Facebook. Even our people went to Los Angeles, you know, to encounter Mark Zuckerberg. When Mark Zuckerberg went to the zoo to collect money from the late Buhari in 2016 or 2015, that was a satellite he was supposed to shoot on the Mars to actually make a lot of money in Africa with the internet. That Mars missed because it was lost when they shot it, because we soiled his heart with blood. Because Biafra is a spirit. Why am I making all these references? That so many of us don't know where we start and where we are now. And so many people that join IPOB, some people don't understand the reason why they join IPOB. Just like our former deputy leader was in his position. He didn't even know he was deputy leader. Which of us scratching was that? Which of us forgot his position in IPOB? Meddling with things that you don't supposed to talk about. You must understand your stand. Now, you know, I don't like to mention Simon Ekpa's name. We'll talk about him here because the guy, for me, is irrelevant and inconsequential. I will tell you this. From the very first time I had that name, I have never paid attention to it. Even before Nnamdi said anybody can listen to him, George has not listened to it because there's nothing for me to listen to. Simon Ekpa is daft. He can't, if he's in this program, he asks him about Biafra directly, he won't answer the question. Now, he don't even understand English words because he don't even consult his dictionary before he start using them. He live in Finland, he speak Finn or whatever he speak there. No English word. Because if him, as a educated person, claiming he's a lawyer, championing his name as an autopilot, tells you all you need to know. The guy is a charlatan. And now, IPOB media warrior are doing their marvelous job. Now, we have pushed them to the wall. They don't mention IPOB. They're claiming autopilot. Just like, so people remember 2015-16, Soldiers of Justice, Clifford Iruanya and Crony. They fought and fought and fought. Where are they today in the dustbin of history? So now, what they are doing now is that they are siphoning money from our people on the gullible ones. You know why? It is not IPOB problem. I can tell you, somebody called me today talking about ESN. I tell the person, a member of my member, I said, ESN issue, we don't discuss about it. It has to do with the leadership. And ESN has a formation, not with the members. Only you have said it on air. So you don't bring issue of ESN in your zonal level because you don't know nothing about ESN. I don't know who they are. I don't have connection with them. You understand what I'm saying? So now, if this guy pulled his name, say ESN is his name, we have a lot of records against Simon Ekpa, but it's just a matter of time. But for people that are donating money, I said it before, if you donate $1 or £1 to this coffin, no, you are the architect of the problem in Biafra land. And with the due time, it might touch your mother or your brother or your relative. Because what you guys are breeding now are bandits. That money you're giving them is that they run out of money, right? We have the video where they were having meeting for this fundraising. Now they have restricted themselves, their names from IPOB. They don't mention IPOB because now they think, oh, we don't need to call IPOB. But once you attach Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu, and ESN, some gullible ones will still come and give them money. But let me tell you something. It is none of our problem. Whoever want to give, imagine people going to a Pentecostal church. They're giving money there. People give their 10%. Do I care? It's not the IPOB issue. I asked the person that came yesterday, I said, somebody's talking about ESN back home. And I asked him, what was the last time IPOB did fundraising for ESN? I said IPOB. The person said, oh, I said IPOB did official fundraising. United Kingdom here, we've done the last one December last year. That's close up almost 7-8 months ago. So we're talking about IPOB. I'm not saying people stealing money from you because you're so dumb and stupid that when somebody mentioned ESN, you're jumping up and down. You don't know how the architect of ESN was created. So the issue of the fundraising for me, Simon and his cronies are digging the dish more. The damage control is not going to work. I'll tell you one thing, yeah? Anybody, you know how our gullible our people are. But you said it all the time. Our problem, you want to believe it or not, right? We are God's people because we have our way of life. That's Onyendu was going back to. I'm not saying I believe in Old Testament. I don't believe in New Testament. I will tell you this because Old Testament is where our way of life. They took it, they wrote it in a book. But when they found out now, that's why they don't want Biafra to be restored. They have to tweak it. Just like the people are tweaking it now. You see, every day they keep on
tweaking it, changing words, I'm implementing words. Before you know it, New Testament will carry a lot of things me and you witness here. They say, God said. But you know, I know when you are a God person, you see, in this world, yeah, your conscience is what you must be very aware of when you do things. How is your conscience telling you? And as an IPOB member, right? Are you that daft that you don't know your left and right anymore? Somebody that prone from nowhere, a jobless idiot, somebody that has got no job. He can see he don't run out of Facebook anymore because we have come out for him. And I threw a challenge. In this program. People can call and ask us any question. It is not arranged. A guy that have come out and told you that he bribed, he said it with his own mouth. He bribed Patrice Lumumba PA to appear in his program. So everything they have been doing is arranged. IPOB, our media, listen to me, none of our platform is monetized. I say it tomorrow morning. Only to refuse individual to handle IPOB. Everything.
Mazi, I want to come inside here, please. You know, there's something I understand about our people is like sometimes they are using English like a copy and paste. Sometimes they don't even know the meaning. Like there's something I also want to say when Darlington, like Dandy said that he adopted. I will come back there. The problem of our people is like they don't know the meaning of things they are saying. Like what you said, autopilot. Simon by himself is an uneducated person. That guy is a full-time illiterate. He knows nothing. Mazi, continue. I don't want to shut you up, please.
Yeah. So Simon Ekpa have made a lot of blunder. A lot of blunder. Even there was a time he argued about LTD. He don't even know what LTD stand. At ANC in America, it's the same word. You cannot run any corporate account, any organization account must be run as a corporate. It's LTD. United Kingdom here. In America, it's ANC. He argued about it. There's no account he can run with. He can't run individual account with organization. It's not possible. The guy is a twat. He don't understand nothing. He don't know. I'm not here to malign anybody, but I'm telling you categorically, if he think he's educated or he knows anything in what we are doing, IPOB is a grassroots movement. I only applaud you to no idiot out there. What we're saying here is that when we say things, I tell you, I can quote only from here to tomorrow morning without looking anywhere. I said on a different heart, when we talk about hard talk, we'll go into deep in what we are doing. We are here to analyze. So looking at the fundraiser and those that are going down, I've said it before. I just said something on my Facebook today. Any IPOB zonal member or media warrior that still kept quiet at this point in time, right? You are more dangerous than the infiltrated moles around us. Because when we are in distress, anybody that kept silent that time is one of their worst enemy. Is either you are in or out in IPOB. There is no two ways about it. It doesn't matter how you feel. I said it all the time. So come back to them. ESN. You see the guy always try. And I know, like my brother, that my sister said. I don't know the word. You know when the little boys are playing ping pong. Yeah, he's playing ping pong with himself, right? And he's making himself look so. I don't know. The guy's a retard. You know. Is he have some? Is all this plastic? What is he called? Dragon. Now he calls himself dragon. If you ask him what is the meaning of dragon flag in ESN, he don't know the meaning of that particular flag. I had somebody arguing that only do this dragon flag, not Biafran flag. Some people don't understand. It's not everything you must know. He asked him what is the dragons? What is the meaning of dragon flag in ESN? Only said the dragon flag is the reason, and it will not be lower till Biafra is restored. Right? Some people have argued, why did Onyen do not raise Biafran flag? Showed you that these people are far beyond on what we are doing. Now he jumped up and mentioning dragon. Somebody can ask Simon Ekpa, what is the definition of dragon flag in ESN? What is the arm of dragon in ESN? You don't know. So the guy constantly messing himself up, and people like us will come out here and do justice to him, just like Methuselah did yesterday. A man claiming that is a deputy councillor, while he get 0 votes in the website on the election, 0 votes, and now he have went with his media right. They go and put about 100 and something vote on it, but it's on the website. Anybody can Google it and see it by himself. So when you look at a man like this, is he worthy of us sitting down talking? Well, but at least we'll talk about it here, not on Radio Biafra. We will do the saga and leave the rest for Efe. If our sister is the one dealing with him. So we'll talk about it a little bit here. Leave it for if we deal with it. But like I said, these people You see the way they stop calling IPOB, they will stop calling Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu, and ESN very soon. Mark this word. That's one thing I want people to take from here. But now, if he's man enough, why don't he mention IPOB? If he's man enough, I will let Mazi Nze come in because I know he has a lot to say. I will stand down for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi George Ume. Thank you very much. That is why I always like to have you people here, because we are learning a lot of things from you people, the panelists, the gatekeepers, and the freedom fighters and lovers of freedom. Great people all over the world. We are on Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Like George Ume said, this is not Radio Biafra. This is not a Radio Biafra where we worship. This is IPOB Rapture Media, but it is under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, and now I want to go to you, Mazi Nzadibe, my best man. I've been working with him long time. I want you to say something about these autopiloters. I want you to tell them how it is, because now they are getting themselves away little by little. By the end of the day, they will never call our name again. By that time, they have been falling from that seat. You know, Simon Ekpa is deceiving our people. According to also Methuselah yesterday, I saw that video when Methuselah is going more deeper, trying to tell our people that Simon Ekpa is using their brain, telling them that he gets, I don't know how many vote that he got, but he was zero. Simon Ekpa get a 0 vote. Zero, nothing. Or this time around, our dad saying they use one eyes, now two we they use two. Onokometer. Mazi Nzadibe, I want you to take the floor and tell them before we come to Darlington, because today we are going to do justice to Darlington. Because all that way in the talk na lie. He never apologized at all. I don't believe it. He never. Now go, Nzadibe. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you so much, all unique people of Biafran land. The daughters and the sons of the sun, the truth. You cannot stop the light. You cannot quench the truth. You cannot vindicate yourself with treachery or cynicism, dodgy and lies. The truth is like a light. You cannot quench it. Even in the darkness, once it comes, you know that this is the light. IPOB is like a light that have come to Africa, that have laid a root and a foundation from Biafran soil. IPOB is a movement that was found under the basics of principles of discipline, unique values that represent future, civilization, growth, success and truth, vindication, keeping the record straight and standing upon the virtue of sustainability that we keep our present generation and protect our coming generation. We have not come to joke with anybody. Either you call yourself autopilot, or you call yourself dragon pilot, or you call yourself Samuel Ekpa Njoku, or you call yourself whatever name you want to adapt. At the end of this journey, you will use your teeth, your tongue to count your teeth. We will know who is who. You know, IPOB is just like a punching bag. When you punch, when you're tired, you go and rest and sleep. We are like a long road that when you run, you get tired, you drink water, you cannot proceed, you get tired, you start sleeping and you fall across the line. If you're not really a true freedom fighter that is transparent with all your heart and senses committed to this cause. Let me first start with the foundation of this autopilot and how these people were malleed and were just lured into this. All these things. Most people that are not really understanding how these things started. You know, let us come to COVID-19 followers first. You know, in 2019, 2020,
most of these people who came through both NSAS protests, both people that were former politicians who felt frustrated with Nigeria, but are attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't know how they can come into IPOB, but they still have that evil mindset with them. You ask yourself, why is it that they are not attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now? Have you seen any of these media warriors of Nigeria attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now? Have you seen anywhere in media attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? They have all joined autopilot. They have all joined Samuel Ekpa. They are in different forms and different groups, and you will have to differentiate them and make them to know that we are not blind. We know what they are doing and where they come from, who they are, how they came in. We understand what they represent. Now, you remember, as our brother referenced before, he said that Devil Omaya said that they will form a mole inside IPOB. They will form an infiltrators, another parallel government in IPOB. And our brother said, do you ask yourself, who are those people? Are we not seeing the same mode, the same parallel government they want to create presently happening before your eyes? Is this not enough evidence to prove to you that you must have to be with your senses? Your brain must be intact. If your brain is not intact, that means you don't know exactly what you are in for and what you are out for. Now, let us move to Nelly Ofebu. In the first place, I don't want to mention that harlot, that irresponsible retard, the worst vulture and the worst demonic beast ever and have ever existed in the foreign infiltrators. I don't call him in Biafran land. She don't deserve Biafra. She cannot do that nonsense in Biafran land. People will put her in her position. That retard, that luciferic beast and a demon that is existing in her came out to destroy IPOB, but we told her, you cannot, because what is in us is greater than what is in you. We are like a pillar of light and the pillar of truth. We are not going to be deterred by your infiltrating allegations and confusions. Now listen, she came up with, look at how they planned and came into IPOB. One, they gave Samuel Ekpa the media department. They gave Oyibo the financial department. They gave Nelly the instigative department, the confusionalist. Now they gave Rabbi Charles the planner, underground planner. You see 4 of them. Now you talk about these E-rats that joined them, that don't have their brain intact. Those people, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about these 4 people. These 4 people. Now, Oyibo was pushing money. She was one of the ones who gave IPOB $100,000. But go to the registry in the house she's living in US. She is owing debt. She is owing $250,000 in her rent, in her mortgage. How are you getting that money? The same way they are saying they're raising funds. Nigerian government is giving them money from back. They are saying, I give 5,000, I give 2,000. Nobody should be distracted by all those nonsense. Now, you look at Oyibo. Oyibo was bringing money and sending to IPOB, giving money, doing that. Just to do what? To buy position in IPOB and to enroll herself into IPOB. Could you imagine that same Oyibo, that there was a time that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came to America. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called her on video call. She refused to pick the video call. Do you know that woman, that nobody have seen her face till today? Nobody knows who she is. I can categorically tell you this. Do you know that Oyibo was the one using Nelly Ofebu as a frontline planner? that same Nelly Ofebu was planning with Samuel Ekpa. They planned to come to both of them planned for Nelly Ofebu to come to Samuel Ekpa program to come and shed crocodile tears. When our leader had problem, it didn't take 1 week. The same Nelly Ofebu called for DOS to be boycotted and for the DOS to be named DOE. The same Nelly Ofebu said that she has an IP ID of evidence and WhatsApp conversation and Zoom conversation, which she has the number, and the number that she has, that she will release it if these people would not come out to say the truth what happened to our leader, that she's going to scatter and bust the table. Till today, we have been waiting for her to bust the table. No single evidence has been shown or has been presented. Now, the same Nelly Ofebu said that DOS reported the account of ESN in US. The same people that forged our leader's signature to open an account behind our leader, against the knowledge of DOS, against the knowledge of our leadership, the same people came out to tell you that they are protecting ESN. The same money, that all the money that they contributed, everything that was contributed, the same people have never gave account of none of those funds that was contributed. What did they use it to do? None of it. These same autopilot are the ones that tell you that they are coming to change the narrative. I saw it from the beginning. We saw it. There was a time I called in FA program. I told them what kind of narrative do they come to change. Last 1 year, I know that what you have come to do is to infiltrate this group. Go and enter into IPOB. Go and register into IPOB. Take an oath under IPOB. Be a disciplined allegiance to the law and abide by the rules and the regulations that are guides this movement. Let me finish about Nelly Ofebu. So this same Nelly Ofebu was one of the people that was giving money to our sons and daughters back home to confuse them, to say that he's supporting them, to say that he's going to help them to do this, to do that. And the same Nelly Ofebu is the same people that they have tried to give arms to our most people that doesn't have their brain intact back home, to be disrupting the reputation of ESN, giving them arms. The same people that created propaganda of cannibalism, the same people that came up to tell you that the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an enemy to this struggle. The same people that said that our leaders, attorneys and judges and all the people that are the legal team, that they are enemy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are we not thinking? The same people that came out to tell you that they have an agent who is giving them information in Kenya, that immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has had problem, that they knew. How do you know? Why haven't you explained to Biafra how you know? Who is that person that is your informant? Why don't you bring that person on live program and ask that person questions? They know what happened to our leader. And the time is coming when they will give account of what happened to our leader. He is my brother, my immediate brother. His house is not less than 5 minutes from my house and from Umuahia. I'm the son of the soil, the bona fide lover of Biafra in blood and in spirit, possessed with it. I can do anything to restore Biafra, anything humanly possible in this world to restore Biafra, even if it's worth losing my own life. I don't have any apologies to that. I don't say it with any kind of lack of conviction in my spirit or fear of man. Because man was created by God, I fear only God. Man can also born a man. So what I'm saying is this Nelly Ofebu has come into this struggle. She was a former campaign delegate for Ugwuanyi of Enugu State. The same Madam Nelly Ofebu was one of the people who came on live stream and be calling our leader brothers and sisters, all of them, that they are mad people, they are pig, they are rogue, they are feeding with the blood money of Biafrans, they are this, they are that. Give us one evidence of the names of those DOS members that complained and reported IPOB ESN account in US. You cannot bring one single evidence, one single outstanding evidence. Give us their names, swear an affidavit, go to notary, stamp it, or go to public court, swear an affidavit under the constitution of your own province or your own constituency where you live in US. Sue an affidavit, submit it to DOS. Let us summon those people to court that they reported our account. She cannot do it because she is not legitimate. She's a rogue, a criminal, and an infiltrator. That everybody must understand that that woman is a beast. I call her a beast in diaspora. The same woman that stood up and said that we, IPOB, all over the world is no more Biafra. And I want to ask this question. Why did we fight Biafra war? Did we fight Biafra war because of Idu? Did we fight Biafra war and 5 million people died, and today those 5 million people should have about at least 3 million children. Sorry, 5,000 people should have at least 10,000 children. At least 10,000 children. At least 10,000 children. That is the outcome of what we suffered during the Biafran war, and we fought for our own survival because how we are being killed in the northern region. Juku said, my sons and daughters, come back home. Let us come to our soil. Let us come to our roots. Let us come to our foundation and come to the drawing board and know who we are. The same thing that Mazi and Nnamdi Kanu have unified us after they have tried to infiltrate us with all these local chiefs and have defied our monarch system, brought enemies in our land, like they appointed the emir of Imo State, Hope Uzodimba. The same kind of people that they brought into IPOB. But we have a message for them. They have failed on arrival. And there is nothing on earth that will make them to be vindicated with the actions they are taking in this present moment, that we need to be more unified, and they are trying to divide us. I go to Samuel Ekpa. Samuel Ekpa is somebody that cannot put a common statement together. I don't even take him serious. Samuel Ekpa is somebody that cannot even read the handwriting on the wall. All Nigerians who hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who want to divide IPOB, is now with him. Why don't they attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu direct again? Ask yourself that question. All those people who said we don't believe in Biafra, we hate the Igbo agitation, we hate that Biafra is an Igbo agenda, that the Igbos don't love themselves, that Igbos don't have king, that Igbos cannot unify, that Igbos are the problem of Nigeria. All of them, they are in autopilot, autopiloting themselves with no sense, with no direction. Today one statement, another day another statement. They don't have direction. Why should I even give myself a concern about somebody that was appointed to come to destroy what God has built, what God has put together? Check yourself in the past, 15 years ago, nobody was talking about Biafra. Forget about this Wazirike that was making money with Biafra. Tell Wazirike to release the list and the names and the family members of those people that was killed in Mossop during Mossop time. Wazirike cannot release even 10 names. He cannot even account for 10 names. So that's what I'm saying here is this. Samuel Ekpa, for example, he has an agenda to disrupt what this new generation have come. But he is too small. He is not more than Uchemefo. He cannot read the lines that Uchemefo writes, even somebody like Samuel Ekpa. Where is Uchemefo today? when you deviate from the truth, when you lie to yourself, when you come to walk with the devil will use you, and after that, devil will dump you. Devil have entered into him. As our leader said, don't allow the devil to enter inside of you. And immediately the devil entered him, he started giving orders. He started talking with authority. He lacked that discipline. He has been a problem. Let me just digress a little bit with Samuel Ekpa. Every issue about Samuel Ekpa has been a problem. Take oath, problem. Join IPOB, problem. Contribution, problem. IPOB Finland, problem. Just listen. Fundraising, problem. This indiscipline, creating of lack of discipline, creating of lack of disrespect for the leadership, and again using their agent. He's a mole inside of us, and when a mole is working, you see they change agenda in every step of the way. So that's why you see them monitoring. What did IPOB say? What did this DOS say? What did these people say? So they'll have to analyze it, to change, to adapt. He is not here to fight for Biafra. This guy is here to gain popularity. You see the pride in him. We all know how to be proud. He's not even educated. We all know how to be pompous. We all know how to stand up to say, yes, we are the sons of Igbo land. It's a pride for me. Nze wanze nozo in Igbo land. It is heredity, it is lineage. So what I want to say is this: Samuel Ekpa, tell him to tell you where he comes from. He cannot tell you. Which place in Biafran land? Who are you following? Somebody that cannot stand to say, tell him to tell you. He will not tell you. Once you see a Rapture media come online, you will see him, he jump. He will jump. He will go to counter narrative disciples. Ask him what is happening with the legal team. He don't know. You are raising fund. That fund is going where? Ask him, what have those funds that you people have been raising done? You put it from one corner, you take it from another corner. You put it from one corner, you take it from another corner. The same way that IPOB funds was siphoned by Madam Oyibo in US. All the funds that belongs to IPOB, they close the account. If you are not a bona fide authorized person of any account in US, United States of America, you cannot close an account. They closed the account and they accused the members of DOS just to call a dog a bad name, just to hang the dog. So finally here, let me say this. We have all come to understand what Rabbi Chas are doing, what Rabbi Chas is doing. We have understood what Nelly Ofebu is doing. We know what Nelly they are doing. Today, the God has vindicated us. They are fighting themselves, going to the shrine, swearing for themselves. They are divided ever than before. Nelly cannot be in a program with Samuel Ekpa without arguing. In Sima, they cannot be in a program without arguing. You see them fighting. Let me talk. Tell that person to get out. No discipline, nothing. No uniformity, no unification, no organized. We are not fighting for ourselves to build a Nigeria inside Biafra. We are fighting to build a civilization that has to be vetoed under the prominence of discipline. When you throw a garbage on the street, you say, my conscience is wrong. You pick that pocket, put it in the dustbin. That is how civilized societies were built. And when you cannot coexist with discipline, how can you run a society? You are not disciplined. All of them are not disciplined and autopilot. I anchor them and call them all irresponsible, indisciplined touts. Thank you so much, my brother. I rest my case here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi Nzadibe. I know you are really angered. If I allow you, you can never stop. And, we have a lot of issues to discuss here. Ada, I don't know you want to say something or I should go further. Ada, I will give you. Ada Kibeya, I want you to use 2 minutes so that I can be able to bring the next video. Or you want to say something, Ada?
No, let me go forward, please.
Okay, Ada, let me go forward. Is it Ada? You want to Ada Kibe? You want to say something?
Of course, if you will allow me to say something, yeah.
Okay, I will allow you to say something for 1 minute so that we go to the next article because that is the business of the day. With this one we just did now is just a preamble to water the ground because Biafrans are going to call today, and you people are going to answer the Biafran people according to this video that I will bring out so that our people will listen. If Darlington really apologized or not, because all here on I can't call it, and I want you to go further, please.
Okay, like
make it snappy, Ada. Thank you.
Like my senior brother have said it all. Simon Ekpa with Nelly, they know what happened to our leader, and I've been singing it like a music for a very long time. I've said this, and many people insulted me. They said I'm crazy, I'm bringing confusion, and I was telling them that Simon Ekpa is destroying us. Simon Ekpa is destroying the key of this thing from beginning. When Simon Ekpa joined our leader, my S1 and I, we pushed this motherfucker thinking he was a good person. But Simon Ekpa was paid by Nelly. This is even before we discover. That Nelly Ofebu with Simon was working together. They have started working together ever before Simon Ekpa joined us during the lockdown period. So Simon Ekpa through with Nelly Ofebu, we have to invite them. If they don't come to our invitation, we live in Europe. I know my right. I'm a government child, like I used to say. We have to sue Simon Ekpa. We have to sue Nelly Ofebu. We have to sue Biafra Unite. We have to sue what is the name of that Jigolo? Nsima, that collected $9,000 to sabotage all the job of my leader. We have to sue them. How are we going to sue them? It's very simple. DOS has quit Nsima from the group, quit Biafra Unite from the group, quit Charles Rabel from the group. All those people that IPOB have explained, they have to be sued to court. Why? And we are going to win the case because they are no more a member of this group. Using my leader name now to be making fun is like using us, like as if we don't have power enough to challenge them. It's not true. IPOB is officially registered all over the world. Those that is not a member anymore, let's take them to court. I'm there. Any message you send me anywhere, I will go. 1,000,000%. Let us sue these people. That is very simple as ABC. Because if we don't do it, they will continue until they will destroy us. Because they have collected all my leader followers. We don't have anybody again. Only God we have now. So we should not take it lightly. Please, a letter should be supplied to those people. Let's take them to court. Any level, we take them because they are stealing with our name. They are stealing both the first fundraising they did. Nobody knows where the money is all about. The second one, we don't know where the money is. My leader is not away. Nenenya is not away. DOS is not away. IPO member is not away. So what the fuck are they doing with the money? Let's take them to court, please. 1 minute is over.
It looks as if Biafran child is having problem.
With internet. Hang on. Adibem, I greet you. As our general is not there, let me use the opportunity to say hi to every one of you.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, thank you, my people. Ada, are you still talking? I hope you're done. They just kicked me out. But I'm back again. They just kicked me out. I'm back again. Please, I want everybody to mute their mic. Like I said, they will keep on kicking me out, and I will keep on coming. Mazi Ezejimado, I want you to use 1 minute to conclude so that we'll go to the next article, please. 1 minute to conclude, please.
Well, the issue of all this, I want to make this Because why some of these things escalated to this level is because some of our people, we that are behind the scene, we try to inform our people early enough. I mean early enough. Early enough. There was a video I made about Ekperima. The first time I exposed what they were doing, I could remember some people called me, asking me, you know, why am I doing that? I should relax and wait on you to come out and handle it. Today, everybody will have arrived on that issue. I warned how many months when at early stage, the night Nelly Ofebu came to Simon Ekpa's platform and started vomiting, attacking everybody close to our leader. The next day was when we that are behind the scene, you people don't know that people like us existed in the past, but we've been guarding those that are in the media, calling privately, telling you people, don't go this way, go this way. Don't go this way, go this way. This is the right way. We were mocked, we were laughed at. But it will take some of our people, you know, months and months before they will also arrive at that same thing. We warned them at the early stage. Today, finally, even here in UK, I have people, close friends, family people that were against me when I made that first video against Simon Ekpa to explain to Biafrans whom he was. I made it so clear that he is a paid agent with Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo, all these people. They were sent by Nigerian government because some of us, when our leader give broadcast, he will tell you people, bring pen and paper. If you are Majri, bring chalk and slate. But some of you don't even understand what he meant. Some of us, when our leader is broadcasting, we take pen and paper. We are writing things down because our leader, we look at him as a prophet. He will say things now that is going to happen in future. Our leader made it categorically clear in a broadcast that Nigerian government, they have sponsored some people, infused them into IPOB to destroy us from the inside. If I ask Biafrans, how many of you took paper and pen to write it down, expecting that our leader said months and months ago, when those people will appear? I doubt it. It might not be up to even 5 or 6 people. But we were waiting when these people will surface. We were waiting when they will show face. So immediately they showed face. We knew, and we started warning all of you. Stay away from these people. This is what they are for. This is what to be done. This is what not to be done. Like our sister that is talking about taking these people to court. That's your advice. It means you have not been following up. Those issues have been dealt with. Like I said here before, DOS is cooking a nice dish, very lovely dish for them. So you people should not be disgruntled. Don't give up. You know you are standing on the path of truth. There is nothing you will analyze or talk about these idiots that will make them change. They are doing the job of Lucifer and Nigerian government that sent them. But one thing is assured, none of them and their generation will inherit Biafra land. I repeat, I say none of them and their generation will inherit Biafra land. Our leader will come out. And when our leader comes out, he will not even say a word towards these people. And all of you will be shocked. And things are going to happen. And when those things start happening, don't forget, I say, don't forget that you were warned. Don't forget, whether you're after money, you're after fame, you're after whatever, as far as you see this Biafran restoration is concerned, you come and play around with it. You will pay dearly, you and your entire generation. You know why? Because great men and women, they have died in millions for the sake of Biafra. So your death and your generation's death, it means nothing to nobody when the time of recompense will come. Be ready. I say be ready. It doesn't matter what any of you type on Facebook. It doesn't matter what any of you say out there. When the time comes, don't come to social media to say, oh, why this is happening? Oh, why this is happening? Don't. Because if you dare, you will join them. Because there is a curse that has already been laid upon all of them. And there is no escape for the wicked. Mazi, please, let's move on to something else. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There is somebody that called, our comrade also called. Actually, it was somebody, Ume, he want to correct something. Mazi, I want you, we have a caller here. He's part of us. He just want to, to correct something. Mazi, you can go ahead. Then we move, before we move to the second article.
Thank you very much, Wachineke Kenemge. I want to thank all the panels. Mazi Nzadi, our sister from Igodomi Igodo, and our brother George Ume, and our sister Wanyeki Beya Kenemge. You're welcome to the program. Please, I've been following your program and I've seen the wonderful analysis you guys are doing. Very, very interesting. But there is something I want to correct, an impression. Our sister Wani Kibeya, there is something he said that IPOB, that they have destroyed everything we are doing, that we no longer have anybody that, I don't want to, it's only people that came into IPOB yesterday that do not know that we have been on a battle line from the very first day that IPOB was formed. From the very first day that IPOB was formed, we have been on the battle of fighting external enemies, battle of fighting people who want to hijack this movement. Even at some point, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu too was a coup was planned against him. A coup by the same Umuada, where they even say they are sanctioning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of one or two things, and he suspended all of them. So if coup was planned against the leader of IPOB, then who are GOS not to be for not such a thing to from the same source, the same Umuada once again. But the impression I want to correct is that that they have destroyed or nothing. They have not even scratched the surface of IPOB, talk less of going close, talk less of destroying IPOB. What you see is a normal battle we have been fighting over the years. We have fought even worse serious situation where people even went and opened their own Biafra International Radio. Today, where is Radio Biafra International? They set up a group of idiots on Facebook, and they named them Soldiers of Justice, SOJ. Today, where are the SOJ? They have all disappeared. We fought them to stand still. And just like SOJ were more powerful than autopilot, SOJ that we had was more formidable, more stronger because SOJ were formed by the former Directorate of State that were suspended, expelled from IPOB. But we fought them. Today, SOJ is nowhere to be found. So autopilot is a phase. It's a phase. We have gone through too many phases in the struggle for Biafra restoration. And we have always followed them head on. We have always brought them down. We have always destroyed them. And the autopilot will not be a different story. It's a matter of time. It is a question of... The only difference is that autopilot are now using IPOB name to raise funds, which other people didn't, catch the joke. The people that have come before didn't use, because at that time there was nothing like ESN. So, but these people are just hanging on ESN to raise funds, to continue to use this fund to perpetuate their evil agenda, and the fund becomes their motivation. Because when you see what autopiloters are doing, what they do is to sustain and keep motivating themselves. They keep on creating financial revenues, monetizing and merchandising Biafra struggle. So all their pages are monetized. So what is motivating them is not the struggle, it is the money. The money they are making from the struggle, their daily income from their pages is the motivating factor that keeps them coming every day to come and talk.
Please close the door,
They are not speaking because they are speaking because as long as they come on live program, people will always continue to contribute, and they are making money. So the only thing that is keeping them, the air they are breathing now, is that monetization, that financial whatever they are generating. Outside that, they have nothing else to offer. So that is why you see all of them running towards where the money is. So, but I believe that it's just a matter of time, they will still face away. So I want to correct the impression that they have they have not done any damage. What they have done is just a little distraction. But I can tell you that we are here to take care of it. Thank you very much.
Mazi, you did not tell us your name. We did not call your name, please.
You said?
You did not say your name. They don't know who is.
My name is Mazi Kempatu Dike.
Ndewo Mazi. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the time you gave me.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. Ada, you say you want to say something? Say something, please. Quick, please. Open
Yes,
your mouth.
quick. Yeah. The reason where what I want to say, why our great daddy said that they are destroying us, they make many of our brothers and sisters, they choose their head. That is the meaning of they destroy us. Not that the meaning that they destroy IPOB, no. Because many of our sisters that their brain not felt they work good before, then they are attached to all those people, then twist it. Those are the meaning of that they destroy us. Not IPOB they destroy. Some of our people, look at them. Is it not our people that be with us and autopilot? So they destroy them. That is the meaning of that statement. Not that they destroy IPOB. They destroy so many of our people. Some of them quickly revise back that, no, this way is a wrong way. So that is the meaning of that statement. Not that they destroy us. They cannot destroy. They destroy many of our children, many of our sisters, brothers. That is the statement. That is the meaning of that statement. That is what I want to correct you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ada. I do understand every one of you. I do understand Ikem Patrick. I understand you, Ada Biafra, and Ada Kibeya. I also understand her too. You know, sometimes that is where we will say something we think that is going that way, but it's not that way, because I know. Let me go straight. 1 second, because we don't have too much time, please.
Sister, my lovely sisters, and what Pat said is absolutely correct. What all my sisters are saying are also absolutely correct. Please, those people you are saying they destroyed, let me tell you, sister, we were praying to God for such people to be blown away out of IPOB. For information. So if you say, oh, they destroyed some of our sisters, some of our this and that, we have been praying. There are some prayers some of us make in the secret. God, please, We don't want to carry excess luggage to enter Biafra. That excess luggage is people whose minds are not sound. Their thinking is lower than animal. Their behavior, their character, they are what? Born janjaweed. That's why we said when Biafra comes, we are going to do what? DNA test to know whether you are having 100% Biafran blood in you. Because we have already found out that during the Biafran war, so many of our women were impregnated by Fulanese. Some were forcefully taken to the north and pregnanted. After Biafran war, some of you might not know, in 75, 76, they were coming back with a boy, with a girl from the north back to Biafra land. Those children grew with us. They are among us till today. So now you can see, because if Biafran blood is running in you 1,000,000%, you cannot in your right thinking come out and be saying, Idu, Biafra is a slave name. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his family are evil. You have to kill Ngwa people before Biafra will come. And a sane thinking person will follow them. Come on. We thank God that is happening. And we are begging. Yesterday, I begged them, please come out wherever you are. Haters of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, haters of IPOB, haters of Biafran freedom. We beg you, come out, please. If you don't have money for data, call me, I will send money so that we know you. Because we don't need them. We don't need them. We can't carry excess baggage, chaffs into Biafra land. That means we are going to build another janjaweed in Biafra land. No, we don't want it. So we are happy. We are cleaning the house. IPOB worldwide, wherever you are, anybody even show symptom of autopilot, send the information. We get rid of the person. People think we need millions to restore Biafra, and our leader will tell you only 100 men will restore Biafra. What do you think he meant by that? 100 men whose minds are pure, spirit pure, soul pure, body pure, to restore Biafra is a heavenly mandate. Heavenly mandate, not a human mandate, whereby we have to unity, diversity, together. You have been having unity with the Fulani terrorists in Nigeria. What have been your life? And then we have to unite with Fulani terrorists. We have to unite with people who Nigerian government paid. We have to unite with Fulani blood that we are implanted in us for years. We thank God. To God be the glory. Is happening. So that's what I say. Let me chip in. Don't change. Please change your mindset, Biafrans. Change it the other side. Turn it around. Don't look at it. We are losing. When you expect them, who is going to do this? Those people, what do they contribute? Faith of Gala, the one that brings the breast and put on top of the table, she's doing Biafra. Wasofia them. Those are the people. Nsima them. Those are the people that will give you Biafra. The experiment in Finland that never contributed 1p into Biafran struggle will give you Biafra. Or Rabbi Charles, the one that is hiding here and there, scamming people here and there. Who is the one among them? Oneli Ofebu, first class of Obanje. Those are the people that will give you Biafra. You must be insane. Be happy. Please be happy. In your forum, be looking. Any of them that shows symptom of Janjaweedism. Without you wait, DOS to wait. Let our leader come out. They are not. They cannot come out to talk now. It's either they don't want to, say anything. They are neither hot nor cold. Spit them out. We get rid of them. We don't need them. I say we don't need them. We don't. People who are funding this agitation, people who are heavy donors, people who have sworn, you don't even see them on Facebook for information. people who spend when our leader say, I need $1 million to do something. You think he's on Facebook, even within 24 hours, our leader will give order. I need $1 million to do something. And you think if people come to Facebook to tell you, oh, our leader say you need $1 million to do something. We need the money. You people don't even know the IPOB is a privilege.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that more explanation, because it's better that we explain to our people. We don't need them. Let them go. But now, let me go to our second topic this time around. This video is about, I don't know how many minutes, but we are not going to play all. I know that a lot of people have listened to the video, but we are going to listen some part of it. Then we go, I ask your people questions. And I want you people, when you will talk about this issue, I want you to use at least 3 minutes to 5 minutes to discuss about this, because we're going to open our line. We're going to hear from our people what they thought about this. And you people are here also going to answer the question from them. They are going to ask you people questions, the panelists. Okay? But I want you people to know this. I want you people to know this. That this apology that coming out from Darlington, I don't take it. I don't take it, because this is not the way to apologize to people. I don't take it. If he want to brag, he should go and brag. If he want to say, the questions that people have asked him, Darlington never answered the question. All those things that he's saying, who told him? He never said that. Those people that are going to kill our leader from Germany, American, who are those people? He never said that. Darlington now is telling us that he's taking care, he's doing all this video because our people, ESN, they are suffering. Who give Darlington a job to talk about the ESN? Does he, when our leader, even though when our leader was out there with us, our leader have said it down with that number that those of you that are calling ESN, you people should stop telling us you are hungry, you're hungry. But our leader was there when this, some of them we be saying all these things. What our leader told them, you should shut up. Now they seize our leader, they kidnap our leader. Darlington jump out and begin to tell us that he's doing it for ESN. Is Darlington a commander? Is he Darlington in charge of ESN? That is my problem. Is Darlington a spokesperson to ESN? That is my question. Because that is something that we're supposed to understand. You can't just come out and be jumping. Let me show the video so that we begin to, it's not going to be too much. Now, listen to
why I was very, very angry. I was trying to express things, my feelings, explain things. Then I mix words up by saying that people who eat IPOB money, indeed, there were people who...
He say he's missing words. Pay attention.
And I reported some of them to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which led to him to do thorough investigation and sack them from IPOB. So within that same period of time, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was missing, a whole lot of issues are up. So many people are confused, including myself. I was so much angry. I was so much upset. It was not long when I lost my fellow brother, my fellow comrade, my blood, the consort. All these pains, all these things were on me. I was so much angry. I was so much upset. And I refused to listen to the voice of the Directorate of States members who told me to stop accusing Nnamdi, because my accusation was that me was not remitted, and that was correct up to this moment. That accusation of money not remitted was correct. Then my base of apology today is area where I missed the word saying that Nnamdi ate IPOB money. What I intended to put on the ground was that she was sitting on the money, that she did not send the money. And that is truth, she did not send the money. I want you to understand this program. I want you to understand it, that I've come to apologize. Because I took it, I am not a man that says something and run away from what I say. I put it out there as a challenge.
You have to share this program to every forum. Let the whole world hear. Because that President that so many of you are drawing the picture, he is too arrogant. He is too stubborn. That is not the same President. I am not arrogant and I'm not stubborn. It's just that I don't go back. Once I believe in something that I am fighting for is real. It is two things here. I said the money was not paid. Then when I was talking out of anger, there was a mistake where I said that she ate the money. That she stole the money. Not that she ate, but that she stole the money. And I said thumb up to you, Mazi Chibuzegwatu, known as Ikenga, for bringing it out to me, because I asked for it. I actually requested for it. I said, show me where I said that the money that she ate the money, and you showed me. I saw it. I've just finished watching your program this morning, and I decided to come and say sorry for using that word that she spent the money or that she misappropriated the money. What I was saying was that she did not pay the money, and indeed she did not pay the money. Up to now, I still maintain that she did not pay the money to the account. And where I said she spent the money and where I used a whole lot of anger and used some bad words of insult on her, I am saying sorry, Madam Nenyanya. I don't care about what people will say about this apology that I'm tendering from the bottom of my heart. I am saying sorry to Madam Nenyanya for insulting her out of anger of what was happening to every IPOB family in the whole world. I had good intention that the people that needed this money should receive it. I had good intention that the people that this money was meant for should receive it. Yes. And I am saying, sending my apology to Directorate of State, to the media of this department. They asked me to stop. I refused.
Stop there. Hold it there. Now I want to go and begin because I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to show all this thing. Hold it there. They told you to stop and you refused. They told you to stop and you refused. And I want Darlington to also know something, because Simon Eba from Finland go boopte Iron Dragon. And now I want to ask Darlington. You know, before he did not believe that he even said that Nenayanya stolen the money. Which of his noble no soji afanata is real? Darlington will never survive that swear that he did, because he mentioned that Nenayanya stolen the money. Now he's telling us it's from the anger. What is anger? You are talking to a kid. They told you to stop. The Directorate of State told you to stop, but you refused. Why did you refuse? Because you are listening to Bridget. You people are calling Oyibo. It's Bridget, that evil woman that came to our hallowed platform in Radio Biafra where we worshipped, say that we are Janjaweed. It's Bridget. Bridget is the one of the highest evil that we have. Bridget, and I will keep on calling that woman. Now she's hiding her face. She's not talking anymore. Nobody is hearing her voice. Bridget is evil, and I will keep on calling Bridget. Some of you people don't know who is this Bridget, but I know her very well. Now, Ada Kibeya, I want to go to you now, because yesterday there is something you said. I want you to tell us this apology from Darlington. Do you take it? Do you think that this is apology? Because for me, Darlington, if you want to give a real now I want you to take over the floor at that place.
Okay, my darling Mazi Okechukwu Nwachineke General. To start with, I have to apologize to those people on the comment section that maybe they didn't understand me very well when I said that my leader don't have anybody anymore. It's not what I didn't mean it that way. You know, we're all hurt. My anger is too much. I'm just trying to, cool down and talk like normal human beings so that people can understand me. because body they pepper me, they hurt me too much. All this thing, the message we just heard from Darlington now, fake. It's written all over him that this apology is not coming from his heart. The apology is 100% fake, because that message that Darlington made for Nnamdi was not only for Nnamdi. Kalunta was involved. Harlot was involved. How she's living with her boyfriend in her house in Germany. How IPOB is paying her rent. Like, seriously? Even if it is true, how dare Darlington coming to say such thing in public? Darlington don't have education. They no train and well. If you say Darlington mama train and well, Darlington go understand say Nnamdi is somebody that my leader never play with. It's not because she's from Abia State. It's not because she's an Igbo woman. It's because she's very honest. She's trustworthy with somebody. This is a woman that every one of us would dream to have. Now Darlington is still claiming that that the money that made him to insult Nnamdi, that he did Nnamdi have not sent the money. What is your fucking problem, Darlington? Are you a member of DOS? The answer is no. Are you a member of finance? The answer is no. Whether Nnamdi send money or don't send money is none of anybody's business. And of which I want to Darlington to know today that everything that Nnamdi is doing to date is order from my leader coming. You people should stop prognosing. This guy, you don't need him. We don't need him. This apology is fake. 1,000,000% fake, because he is the key of this problem that's starting. He's the one that started whoa on social media accusing Dick and Tom. You insulted my brother Kalunta. How dare you? You people don't know when you insult Kalunta, you insult my leader. You people don't know when you insult Kalunta, you insult Umaya as a whole. Which I've told you, anybody who touch Umaya person go touch me. Me, I no go take that shit. And they get luck say all this in a distance they cause them. Because me, I no go learn karate and 18 years for mouth. And learn them to deal with people like this type of Aleka. Slacking illiterate like me. Kalunta, Simon, this Iberibo, Darlabamlono, this Darlington, La go, Kalunta, La go Nenna. But when Nenna Akula, Okore Halot, Lobby with any woko, low go die be able to so what? Is that your business? How come that want to Mazi Okechukwu did not talk? Mazi Ezeji did not talk. That even know this struggle more than me and you. Then you come to public because they give you computer, give you telephone, so make you come they broadcast. Then you can't say you don't reach level number 10. Begin they cause people where you suppose. Begin they cause people where you not suppose. Please, with all the due respect, that apology for me is zero. He has the sin he has committed it already. Charlie, I call her doesn't have medicine after death. We don't really need it. Who is Darlington to be here? Actual handicap Darlington, fuck off. Go and face them. All the people where the OS sack, they go meet Simon Ekpa. You to join them, we don't give a shit. My leader say need 100 men, not 1 million. So make all of them they cause havoc. They come out. Make the good ones that they come, or make the good ones them stay. So my brother Mazi Nkemu Patrick Ume. So that was what I mean, please. You know, I didn't mean it like God forbid. Like my brother Nobokuru. Because they have seen it even. I'm a true customer. Not all because people like me, they come, they serve themselves, they go. If not, I'm everywhere they just this all come to the computer. Let him go. We don't need him, please. Take that decision. When you are running here. My leader, this guy insulted my leader, because if you love my leader, you cannot insult his family. You cannot say you are fighting for Biafra, you are fighting for Nnamdi Kanu, at the same time insulting Darlington. Kalunta is not possible. Let him fuck off. With all the due respect, sir. I don't accept his apology.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Mute your mic. Maybe you will answer question again when people will call. And I want you people to also understand that all this issue that just we are hearing today, Darlington is one of those people that started it from the beginning. He is the one that accusing to the core that is Darlington, even though saying exactly what Madam Oyibo or Oyibo, not Madam Oyibo, not Madam Amamiana, who is Madam. I don't know, maybe even though I don't think she has a husband. That Oyibo and Nelly. I mean Nelly. Darlington is also saying the same thing that Nelly is saying. He said that Madam Adan Nayanya went to India, and I keep on saying this always. I don't know how our people will believe that somebody will go to India or went to India to go and do juju. Sometimes I'm finding we have a lot of Indians here coming to work. And I want to say something, please. Do you want to say?
I forgot something very important to tell my fellow Biafrans. This Darlington you're seeing here was raised by Nelly. Nelly, Ofebu, with Darlington. Now like this. Now Nelly, I train this Aleka where they wear Oku Okonko. Ama mama kwa before I be Oku Iberibon idiot. All Nelly is real. So, Onyama from beginning that they were going to set my leader up. Mazi, okay, don't forget this. He said it already in broadcast that something wrong will happen to our leader. Let him come and tell us what was that thing that he had that wanted to happen to our leader, that finally happened to our leader, that he did not contribute to help my leader. And he claimed he has slept with my leader in Umaya, he has do this, he has do that. But he was there, they kidnapped my leader, he didn't help my leader. Let this motherfucker tell us what was that secret that he refused to say before they arrested my leader. What is the need of apologizing if the really secret is still hidden somewhere? So this apologize never even need to apologize because he never tell us waiting in here and know about our leader. That was what I wanted to contribute. God bless you.
Okay, thank you. I will go to also our Ada, the second our Ada. Please, Ada, I want you to say something about this thing before because you people are the Ada we have here. Woman first, okay? Ndewada, I want you to say something.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you so much. The Daliti issue, it goes like this from me. You know that Daliti, he know our great mother right from day one with our leader. He's a somebody our leader trust. When they first arrest our leader, number 2, this is a great mother that stand whatever money that we have. This is the woman that take care of it, that protect that account. Number 3, he said that, as our sister said, that before they kidnap our leader, he said that something bad will happen to our leader. I don't know, somebody is just like me, listen to all this their broadcast. And number 2, he said that our great mother in the Nanyanya steal the money. He doesn't say he hold the money, or he said he thief the money. Let me use it like that. That is what this man said. And he want to say something now. He's coming, he's coming. From there, he enter our great leader family, our Mazi, great leader, the general. He entered there, insult the family. Wait, he not stop there. He not stop there. Wait, and try to tell DOS that they are not capable and they are not able to talk to him. There is a lot of, if I said, let me continue, explain, I think Biafra will not accept whatever this junkie man is saying. This is Biafra daughter speaking. Let me continue. I'm not yet stopped. You know that when this man is provoking on social media, bringing our great mother in the Nanyanya down, there is people that is giving him the food that he will eat and come out and shit it in social media. All those secrets he knows about this fucking harlot in wherever they say they live. Daliti have to say it all. When he want to come back to IPOB, When he want to be part of the great family worldwide, he have to come out where it started, the secret of them, and the end of the secret that he knows. He have to speak. We need to know. He cannot tell me that he doesn't know anything, or he doesn't contact all this money, all those autopilot. He cannot tell us, the Biafrans. He think we are fools. He think we don't know what we are doing. Dality, for how many years you be with our leader? When somebody can come to you and twist you and be against a good, great family that our leader said to us that he will protect us. Dality, your apology, nobody in Biafra land, nobody in IPOB accept it. I'm telling you, I stand as a mother in IPOB. You must, when you are talking, when you are saying the secret, you will lay down. You will be on your knees. Because I called you when they insulted this motherfucker, this great island from Libya to America. I call you, Dality. You hear that they insult our great leader family, and you don't come out and say anything about it. What are you waiting for? You try to insult me, telling me for me to say that I'm insulting you. I said they insult our great family, our great leader family. Who are you? Not to insult. I have the voice recording here. I have it here. I never delete it. I have it here. Now, so as far as say, you don't come out and tell these people that are insulting our great leader family. I look you as you are part of them. He caught phone on my head. He never reply. I warned you. I warned you, Biafra daughter, where you are dancing to. A play that you will dance, you will never return. And this is the time. Because I told you this. You feel like I'm a little girl, yeah. It doesn't important, yeah. Now, yeah. That is what you think. Because I see where you are going. Many people that follow autopilot, I'm the one that tell them, my sister, what you are saying is wrong. Where you are going is wrong. You can look at me as a small girl. There's no problem. There's no problem. But I'm telling you, your apology, nothing. We will not accept it. Whatever secret you know about this motherfucker autopilot gang, because they are the one that are cooking for you. Then we cook for you. You will come on social media and tell Biafran we don't know what we are doing. You must say it all. Who tell you that our great mother steal money? You will say it. You also saying it. Mazi Kanu said he should send money to this Umode account. You are still saying it. You are confident and bold and saying it. If our great mother send that money to that account, as an autopilot company now, what are we going to do? And in your presence, they are using ESN to collect money. Without sending them. If you ask them now, they will say till our leader come out. Without explaining, even to the extent the money he also will gather worldwide. They cannot explain. They say our leader said they should keep it. You don't ask them what are they doing with the money. You are coming out and bold and they are taking care of Excelency family. You are doing your best. You are taking care of Excelency family. See, may I tell you, Dality, what you don't know as autopilot is saying it is bigger than you, since you don't understand IPOB. You are just there like a catapult, like a poster in Nigeria. In Nigeria, what they call Sorok. You are just the same like that in IPOB. I don't think person like you will be in IPOB. And your apology, before anybody go accept it, there is something we want to hear from you. You know a lot. There is something, many secrets we know that you know. You must say it out. If really you love this great family. If really you love this great family IPOB. Or you really love our leader. And you really appreciate what our leader is doing for us. You must speak out. You cannot just come to us and say yes. Say like this. Miss some word. And now this I have to. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to a baby? Or you are talking to your child? or you are talking to a gallant man, a great man, a man who can create a life. This is who IPOB is. Daliti, Biafra daughter tell you your apology is cancelled, is zero. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Ada. Please, I want you to mute your mic. Thank you very, very much. I love your strength. You have that strength. Believe me, you have the strength. And we don't know where you are for a long time. I don't know why I never find somebody like you for a long time. I don't know why. What am I doing here? Never find you. But now we find you. You are here with us. Thank you, Ada. I agree with you. Darlington knows a lot. For us to begin to, now he have said that he apologized, he have to begin to say those things. And those people that are telling him to go out and say that, that is what we're expecting from Darlington to say. He will tell us what Oyibo told him. He will tell us what Nelly told him. He will tell us what Bridget are working with them. That stupid idiot Bridget. Mazi Ume, I want to go to you. I want to come to you now. Mazi Ume, you have heard Darlington with all this, his stupid and idiocy apology, at the same time bragging on top of it. At the same time, he said, I want you people to know, Darlington said that he have already adopted Ikonso's kids. I asked Darlington, that is what we're saying. Sometimes don't say things that you don't know the meaning. If you don't know any meaning of things, don't say it. And I'm asking Darlington, Ikonso kids, are they answering the surname of Darlington? Because when you adopt somebody, that person must be your son and he must answer your name. Is it what Darlington is telling us? Did any paperwork go? Don't be saying things that I don't know what our people are doing. Like, Darlington, stop this. Ume, I want to come to you. Mazi, take the floor, please. Because if you people don't allow me, I will never stop. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Let me just quickly thank our Adas, the real Umu Ada that is in this forum that we are in now. You see, for me to talk about Darlington, there's 4 things I want to mention first. I want IPOB members that are in this forum to pay attention. There is a massive influx of Ohanes and Igbo in IPOB. Underline the word. Worldwide, I said worldwide. There is a massive influx of Ohanes and Igbo in IPOB. Mazi Chineke, remember when we beat Ekwelu in Germany? That is where all this plan started. Simon Ekpa was the chairman of Ndibo in Finland, and he said before, if anybody mentioned Biafra, they will kick you out. I took that word. Simon don't believe in Biafra. Simon Ekpa does not believe in Biafra. I say it all the time. People will not listen to what I'm saying.
Mazi, I'm sorry, please. I don't want to cut you short, please. Mazi, this thing you said, believe me, I have already also been here in Ohanes and Ndibo. Only IPOB I mentioned, they want to kick me out. They kicked me out. They say, don't even say about IPOB. Don't say it. Continue, Mazi.
Okay, now listen. This is what they did. After we attacked, after that incident with Ekwelu, even Simon Ekpa opened his mouth. I will repeat it again because he played my voice in his program. Simon said if he had gone, he should have shot our people in Nuremberg. He said it. That is his word. Because people that were on the ground when the thing happened confirmed this. Now, this is a long-time plan. People, I want to say this now. They plotted all this thing for a very long period. Because if you see when Nnamdi want to try to infiltrate IPOB with Clifford Luanya and cronies, they couldn't do it. Now, they didn't stop there. When he left, Obiozo came. They continue with it. And prior to that, after that attack on Ekwelu, Simon made a promise to IPOB that he was going to deal with IPOB. First, if you remember when he came out first, he was going to attack Onyendu. I think they advised him that he kicked back. I want IPOB members to pay attention to whomever is in your zone going forward. And DOS must take note of this. People might say, we need people to support us. Now, Onyendu bar, this is where they land us. I want to tell you again, they are taking revenge on us. And remember what Dave Umai said, that the group will rise to fight against IPOB. And I'm telling you directly, that Simon Ekpa is Dave Umai errand boy. He's nobody. With the Perumado, he's working directly with them. Nelly is there with all of these people. I want to make it abundantly clear, IPOB worldwide, watch out. Ohanes Ndibo is taking over. Influx of Ohanes Ndibo within IPOB. And they're not, because if you hear them talk, everything they talk about how they feel, you know, how we want to do it. And they always want to be where there's money, where there's fundraising. Watch those men that want to be in fundraising. In IPOB as a coordinator, you have no business with money in IPOB. Doesn't matter your position. If you don't belong to finance, it's not your problem. Now, I want to mention again, Rabbit Charles was a man that joined IPOB. Some people don't know how Rabbit Charles joined IPOB. The people that brought him to IPOB was Clifford Iruanya henchman on United Kingdom here. I supervised his oath taking. That's why I said I wasn't worried about him, because I saw him take oath. I was one that gave him flag in his hand, and he took after his oath taking. That was the only one who spoke to us here, United Kingdom, in 2016. Now, the same man told me after the first audio Madam Eriwa made, I had a long conversation with him trying to advise him. He told me that, oh, they brought a lot of money into IPOB, which is Madam Oyibo and co. That kind of money they brought, no one has seen, because the same money that is what he saw that confused his brain. All of them were together to this. Now, what I'm saying, I want people to dot whatever I'm saying to people to understand where our problem started. Now, every accusation now they prompt out was a pre-planned attack. It was opposite. Now, the money they were accusing Madam Nnamdi to limit was money that Onyendu requested that Madam Oyibo should limit to the Rehaza account in America. Charles Rabbi told me in confidence that, George, the woman did not remit that money, but it said yes to Onyendu, because the last thing he would do to Onyendu is say no. The woman said no to say yes to Onyendu, but he didn't give me the money to Onyendu have a problem. Now they push it to Nnamdi, and now they use Darlington to propagate the lies. They tell our people that Onyendu said to push money. How people ask Darlington, what is the actual money that he's talking about that Nnamdi should limit? What is that money? ESM money. Does Madam Nnamdi deal with ESM money? The answer is no. All the fundraising they did was, the account was our first account we are using, which is that account. That account is called JP Morgan Chase Bank. JP Morgan Chase Bank. That was first our ESN account that Madam Oyibo and Madam, which my brother have in Zelibe have talked about it here with Nelly. They took all the money in that account and shut the account down. They said 8 IPOB principals and Nnamdi was there. What is it called? Our secretary to our leader, that the one that signed to close the account. Today, there's no evidence for that. But they were pushing that narrative. It was them that supposed to limit the money, not Madam Nnamdi, because Madam Nnamdi don't involve in ESN fund. In Europe here, our account is in Italy, because at the time we stopped sending money to America. I'm a coordinator, so I was sending money directly myself. I was limiting the money, so I can tell you categorically. That's why I mentioned the account name, the former account name they killed. Before now, they falsify our leader's account to open this Umueri account. Uma is on tape. I played the voice yesterday. When Caroline was asking Madam Oyibo, how did you get, who authorized you to use our leaders? If you have evidence, where is the copy of it that she want to have a copy? That's why the lady resigned. He said he can't work with him, because you know that everything he falsified. He went to 419s, they falsify our leader's signature. He went to open Umueri account with it, without our leader knowing about it, because our leader already was in custody by then. And they were pushing that. The worst thing is that Darlington was pushing that narrative in BTV we are paying money for, that he contributed nothing. Now I want to come back to Darlington. The question, ask yourself, who is Darlington? Darlington is a failure. Do you know why? Darlington is a compound failure. His name is not what he even wanted to mention. A man that meant to travel through the Mediterranean Sea to Italy. He couldn't make it. He stopped in Senegal, right? Then he had Onyendu propagating Biafra. He came back home when Onyendu was back. Now he was hanging on behind the van when Onyendu was going on rally in Biafra land. He wasn't in the media. If you talk about people that was in the Kola Amarachi and Somtom, the day they went to our leader's house on 14th of September, Somtom videoed everything that happened in that house. Where was Darlington? Nowhere to be found. Anywhere you found Darlington was about people coming to Onyendu from the back and collecting the money, and he won't give that money to Onyendu. When people talk about money, Darlington will corner them at the back, collect the money. That is why I told you, when you see people in struggle talk about money, the agenda in this struggle, we contribute. Ask me, since I joined IPOB, I will tell you that I joined IPOB. Next month, I paid my defense fund in 2015. I have paid every single penny in IPOB and things I do. I won't tell you. Ask a member of IPOB, show me your receipt. You have made coordinators, bring your own receipt. And we're still paying it. For those that are thinking that IPOB is about you paying money to get people, no. Onyendu said we fund everything we do. So the fundamental question is, who is Darlington? Darlington is a failure. And it's not worth to mention his name in our platform. Now, so that money was stolen is about him. Now he coming out talking about apology. Apology over what? Is Darlington a principal officer? I asked him this question. He blocked me on Facebook. I said, Darlington, stop what you are doing. Even I tried to call him one day. He cut off my call. Before now, I made a program with Mazi. He cut off my call because he asked me questions. He said, you don't want to bring me back. I said, who are you? You rats. Riffraff from the pit of hell, Darlington. You nobody. Somebody still paying your house rent at this age. Now, Ikechukwu Nora on Radio Biafra addressed him. You know, when somebody talk about apology, it's like when if he violate our code of conduct, or maybe insubordination, that's word of quote apology come in. But Darlington issue, Darlington saw the struggle. Darlington is a traitor. Darlington is a traitor. People must understand the difference between somebody committing insubordination and somebody committing, breaking our code of conduct. Darlington is a direct contact of Darlington was one that betrayed Onyendu. Because he started pushing narrative, somebody's going to betray Onyendu. He said it here. You know, when people talk too much, they contradict themselves. Like he didn't listen to DOS. Yesterday, Methuselah played all his audio, even worse, where he said it doesn't. Yeah, people say we are showing the whole world our business. He said it doesn't matter. You know why? Because they were pumping him up. Continue. Onyendu will not come out. Darlington has it in known that Onyendu will not survive. That is why he's doing what he's doing. But now, all these shenanigans he's seeing is that Darlington, people are entertaining apology. For me, there's no room for apology in what Darlington has done. Ikechu advised him to confess. And Onyendu say, once you're out, you're out. Darlington is out. Darlington is a household enemy. And Darlington contributed 95% of the problem we're in today because he poisoned our people's mind on our own platform that I'm contributing money monthly, that he doesn't contribute. Darlington, show me where you pay your BTV money because we contribute. Send it to Austria. They are the ones sponsoring BTV. So, Darlington, can you show us receipt that you have ever paid any penny in IPOB, even when you're on Biafra land? People are contributing monthly due. Show receipt. So let's not talk about, I don't pretend about apology. There's nothing like apology in Darlington. Darlington commits what they called, he is the one that sold the struggle to these moles. Darlington is a big mose, and I thank God it's not in IPOB. DOS must take this note. And DOS must swing and start doing stuff, We cannot wait till Onyendu come. We can't wait till Onyendu come before we make a decision. The DOS of today, 2015, they coming onto the limelight was because the whole DOS then was suspended and abolished. All of them was expelled. We have a new body. So there's nothing, nobody's indispensable. The ones that are now, they're not different. Something event brought them in. So people must do their job. That's why I'm standing. Darlington is inconsequential in IPOB, has not done nothing. A man that couldn't travel to abroad, that stopped in Senegal and went back home, and now start feeding from hand to mouth. Now he's calling people, even SAG is here, begging money. So is that the man who can sit down here and be talking about? But he have done his worst. So all I'm saying to Biafra is that Darlington there's nothing, the word of apology shouldn't come in Darlington issue. Darlington saw the struggle. Darlington is a mole. And when my brother said that he says adopt Ikonso's son, the word adopt. A man that couldn't feed his own family is adopting another man's child. Tells you all you need to know. Darlington think, he think when he come on social media ranting, or because they have been around Onyendu. Let me say this. So many people that have been around Onyendu, all of them are going to run mad. You know why? There's two things involved when you meet a real prophet. Blessing or a curse. And that is why I refuse not to go close to Onyendu. I have the access to Onyendu in the United Kingdom. I refuse not to do so. Those that know me, I want all of them. I say, be careful when you're going close to our leader. I want them. All of those people today, all of them in the history of those being. Because they were too fast. It's not driving to Onyendu, it's what you get. What is your loyalty? So issue of Darlington. Darlington was hanging in the car when our leader was going to, when he was propagating in Biafra when he came out from prison in 2017. And I think he have arrived, he have gone popularity now. Now he can get up on social media and be yapping and talking rubbish. Ask yourself a question. Who is Darlington? Darlington is a failure. That his mate could travel abroad to the Mediterranean Sea, he couldn't make it. He ran back from Senegal, come back home. And now scavenging. He's a wretched monk. I, George, you may said it. I'll put him on record. I will stop it here for now. Thank you, my brother. Then one.
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi Ezejimado, I will come to you. Please, should be in case if I'm talking now, because I'm getting a problem here. Maybe very soon they will still kick me out. It's showing on my screen here. So even though they kick me out, I want you to take the floor straight away. I want you to talk about this issue, about Darlington, about this apology, because we know that he is the root of all this problem. Unless Darlington will begin from now upward, come out and begin to tell us everything that these people have told him. Because they have said a lot of things. He said that Nnamdi is going to India to do juju to come and kill him. He said it. The same thing Nelly Ofebu is saying. The same thing Nelly Ofebu is saying every day. Juju, juju, juju. They have brought juju into our struggle. They are the people bringing juju into our struggle. And I want to ask you, Mazi Ezejimado, remember during the time our leader was out here with us, there is also some ESN that they are coming out. Our people are calling them. And our leader said that, stop calling these people. And some of our people are bringing message from ESN outside to our people for them to listen. Our leader tell them to stop. That shows that even though when our leader was out here with us, all this thing is happening. Why now Darlington want to carry it on his head, saying that I'm doing this for people that are inside the bush? And I keep on asking myself, why Darlington is not one of the principal officers? Why Darlington is not in that? Even though in our bush fighting for Fulani, he will be telling us, man, on the ground, that he's on the ground. Can somebody tell me where Darlington will be telling? Do you know where I am? Do you know where I am? Do you know where I'm doing? Where Darlington? Darlington is in Lagos doing business. Abi, after the money they paid. Maz, take the floor, please. Thank you.
Thank you, the general. Thank you, my fellow panelists. I want to read something to Biafrans because I've done this a couple of times on my platform. This is the chat because I've established it before when I was saying we that are on, behind the scene for so many years as gatekeepers. I will put it out now. Is this recent time you started hearing gatekeepers, gatekeepers, gatekeepers? You do your own. If your own is on media, do it well. Make sure you stay under sea and see. And if you are kept, do this, do it, don't come on media, you don't come on media. All this video you're playing now is because Darlington case. Like I said, our leader gave a prophecy. We wrote it down. And we started waiting the manifestation of all these people. That's the different understanding that, something happened. You are confused. I hear some of you saying, when this happened, we were confused. We don't know what to do. Somebody like me and the millions of some of us underground are not confused because we were waiting. Our leader has given a prophecy. Our leader will tell you people, we hear more. This is spiritual. What do you people understand by that word? Spiritual. Is the spiritual that controls the physical. Something must happen in the spiritual realm before it will come physical. You people start seeing it. There are gatekeepers also in that spiritual realm that understand things. So they will first of all understand it and start warning you. Don't do this. Go this way. Do this. Do the right thing. Secretly, you will insult them. Barrage me, somebody like me with insults. Now, you people forced me to come on social media. We are here. I'm not going to go back. Highest thing, when our leader comes out, I will call him and say, I'm sorry. I came to social media Period. They forced me. Darlington was doing all those videos. 19 September. First one, I never called him. I've been supporting him for a long time. February 2021, our leader was in America. That Darlington called me. Oh, Mazi, please. I have only 1,500 naira in his pocket. He needed money for his children, this and that and that. I said, don't worry. Why not call Onyendu? He said, no, he doesn't want to call Onyendu. Maybe Onyendu is busy. We'll look as if he's pestering Onyendu. I said, don't worry. I'll see what I can do. I sent 30,000 naira to him. I said, hold this. Use it for now. Let me see what I can do. From London here, I picked up phone to call Emeka Iwagu. Emeka Iwagu is IPOB National PRO. On 23rd of February 2021, I sent this information to in America. Good day, Mazi Emeka. I'm writing to follow up our conversation about the helping those on the front line in Nigeria. To be honest, try to contact our leader and those involved in welfare issues to help them. We have gone too far in this struggle to know those that needed urgent help to keep them alive and working for us. Personally, I am really concerned about this. I've been exhausted financially helping those at home while my own family suffer hardships. Please, IPOB should get those equipments for Prince Darlington to enable him broadcast for us. I thought those issues were resolved as you said it would. Thanks for your understanding. I sent information. These are me soliciting to support Darlington and one other lady in Nigeria, February 2021. With my money, I sent to him, to Darlington. By September 2021, Darlington started his, rubbish against Nnamdi. Already, there is information we have already that Darlington has been working with these people. Secretly, he will come and tell you, oh, he used to be asset, whatever person, audit in Nigeria. And Onyendu informed him that he will be working with Nelly Ofebu, the asset recovery, whatever. I say we were waiting. So when he did first video, I never called him. Second one, I never called him. Third one, I never called him. He was barraging Nnamdi, stole money. Nnamdi is thief. Nnamdi went in there. Blah, 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 blah. I sent him this message. I will read it again to Biafrans. On the 19th of September 2021, I said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader is not happy with you, Mazi Chukwubikem. Take time off to pray and ask God to open your eyes. A coup against IPOB was executed in your face to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the IPOB forever. Yet you seem not to care. I wish you well. He did not reply. I sent another one. I will advise you to apologize to IPOB for using false information Nelly Ofebu gave you to attack Nnamdi wrongly. I love you as a brother. That's why I'm advising you. It's obvious you have gotten the message from our leader. That's why he said, stop attacking Nnamdi. By now, you know the fate of Nelly Ofebu and her gang of coup plotters to destroy IPOB. So many people are very angry with our media warriors to allow themselves to be deceived by Nelly Ofebu lies and manipulations. I won't call or share your program until you do the needful. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is furious with most of you who watched Simon Ekpa executed a fake coup with Nelly Ofebu and co against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu IPOB. I believe you must have watched the video I sent to you and evidences and truth on Radio Biafra. 19th September 2021 to Darlington. Listen to his reply. Wachineke, please. Don't just Please, I beg you people. Yeah? Listen to Darlington reply. I am getting to understand whom you are by the day. You call my program and ask me questions, then I answered you correctly. Then you said you were satisfied with my answer in the public. Then you come behind saying something that is not in the existence in the book of reason and truth. The worst advice I have ever seen in my life is this, your so-called advice to apologize to someone who is still holding all the money that we are contributed for ESN. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked me to stop the attack on her, for him to take action by himself, not that she was innocent. He went and ordered her to pay those money into ESN account in USA. Yes, she promised to be paying the installment on 20K pay transfer. Then up to the moment, she only sent a fake receipt of 10K. Be underlining those words, which never cleared into the account up to this moment. And she refused to pay a dime to the account, all against the order of Onyendu. If this information was wrong, why did leader ask her to pay the money to ESN account? You see, I don't gossip, I don't lie. In as much as this ESN money is concerned, I stand firmly on my challenge on Nnamdi holding ESN money. Even all the DOS members acknowledge that she's having ESN money, but they want to follow her slowly until she pay. When leader later consulted on the latest development on the refusal of Nnamdi to pay the money, he was mad at her and ordered her never to remove a dime from that money until further notice. That Nelly planned coup and issued memo against you, which led to her removal. You asked me my stand on that, which I clearly said. I'm condemning that act of sabotage. I even said it in many of my brokers. You asked me, you think you know me? Little did you not know. You don't know me at all. Nobody can mark this word, manipulate me with a mere gift of support towards my broadcast and contribution for our national liberation. I stand for truth. I condemn Nelly totally on that act, but stand with her on the ESM money. I am battling for Nnamdi is holding. So if you want to tag that information fake because she messed up with fake memo, with her stupid ideology of memo against US, then you need to forget this topic because you know nothing about this case. I replied him, I said, so bring the documented evidence on your platform to prove these allegations. Did you not listen to Nnamdi on Radio Biafra when she asked you and Nelly Ofebu to provide your evidence? I believe everything I hear from Radio Biafra. This is Darlington's another reply. And thank you for all the time you have supported my program in the past. So since you declared not to share them, on the condition of, mark this word, mirage apology to Biafrans, I'm going to disappoint you a million times over. Don't share them. People are sharing them. You know, like Wi-Fi. I love you too and respect you a lot. But as it stands now, you are taking the wrong side. So to maintain my respect to you, I won't be responding to your message here or anywhere again because I don't want you to believe, to affect that respect I have for you. The truth is light. Leader is coming out soon. And you will be the one that will come to apologize to me wrongly for accusing me of something you don't know. And on and on and on. I don't want to go there. What I want to, you see, put out here, again, he made a video before that apology. Darlington will not tell Biafrans. He will tell you, oh, Ikenga came to say something. He's replying to Ikenga. That's why he's apologizing. Go and check. When he did that last video he did before he came, whatever he came to apologize, that same day, he mentioned my name on his platform to say one stupid man in London, Mazi, gave him 30,000 naira to bribe him to go and attack Simon Ekpa. I became furious. You see that day, let me tell you what I did. Because my own, I've said it, there are people on earth, you dare not lay false allegation or use their name to do saga. If you do it, I know what I will do to you, and I will give you time frame. I will give you time frame, and I will come and say this is what I will do to you and your entire family. Is not, I am not sending anybody to shit you, because there is a grace that some of us will carry. I made a video that same day. Go on my Facebook page, Aloyezeji. When Darlington made that thing, I came out. George is my witness. We discussed to come live. Because George had some meetings. I was furious. I came out alone. I said, I am going to bury Darlington tonight. Go and watch it. And I told him, you see, from that day, that same night, let him dare for 1 second come out on social media, mention my name. I will kill him and his entire generation. I'll wipe them out. I am not sending anybody to attack him. But secretly, I will be on my knees and raise the offer of my forefathers upon Darlington and his generation, and they will go. He came out with fear because I told him, you see, from that night that I've buried you, Darlington. He watched that video. He ran out the next day to tell you, oh, Ikenga disproved him. And that is his apology. He has apologized. The house Darlington is living in Lagos, as we speak, is money that belongs to ESN, our money. Those women are sitting on in America. Our leader was angry that they don't want to remit the money. They were hoarding the money. Darlington was from day one with Madame Oyibo, Nelly Ofebu, Madame Bridget, planning this, you see, attack they executed on us. Mazi, George, you may made a comment here, but you people did not pick it. They were telling him, keep on pushing those narratives. Our leader will not come out alive. Our leader will not come out because they thought initially they've killed him in Kenya. They could not. Our leader was renditioned into Nigeria. Go and check the time frame. The same thing Nelly Ofebu was saying on Samanekpa platform. The same thing Darlington was saying on his platform. Word for word. All this analogy now you people are coming to do. Some of you that are coming now to come and do this analogy. Then I contacted all of you to tell you this is what Darlington is doing. This is what they are doing. You people told me, where is, you don't see the evidence. I don't see things from the eyes of the natural, from the spiritual eyes. I see things are shown to me here in my own house. I come out and put it out there. Months after months, some of you come out to start analyzing that issue. You see the issue of Darlington. I've said it yesterday. That is where he buried himself. You see our leader, he will come out. And DOS, Chike Doziem, you have never spoken to me in life. China Sanworu, you have never spoken to me in life. Madam Nayanya, none of you have spoken to me in life. None of you even knew somebody like me existed. I've been around. I've been here. As early as 2003, I've been living in UK here. For your information. You see, Darlington, I am not saying to beg anybody. Darlington will never, I say never, you see, be accepted into IPOB fold. Never on this earth. I say never on this earth with Darlington. You see, be accepted into IPOB. What forced people like us coming on social media when we are under authority not to even come out or show face or do whatever? This demon that called himself Darlington was the one who used key to open the door and told the enemy, come in, come and destroy them. And he went by the side, waiting to see whether that destruction will happen. Now he found out, oh, they are unable to destroy this IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi IPOB. He is coming. Hey, oh, hey, Biafra. abụ m nwa mmiri ewere ọjị ata ewere ose ata n'ọnụ nwa edo nwa mmiri this and that. I told you people, I have buried that idiot. He will never, you see, in this life near IPOB again. Everything he has written here is all lies from pit of hell. I asked him one question. Tell me, where did you get this information that Nnenayanya Onyendu said Nnenayanya should move any money from Germany or from anywhere, because the ESN fundraising was done in America, the account in America. So how come Onyendu kidnapped and you are coming to tell us Onyendu said? Where did Onyendu open his mouth to say that? Show me memo from Onyendu. He's telling Biafrans the date the fundraising we are made. Now, if the date the fundraising we are made, it was made in 2020, December. In January 2021, is Onyendu not outside? Onyendu was outside. So, where did Onyendu come to make that announcement? Rather, Onyendu, what did he do? His last broadcast, when we listened to it, we that understood what is playing around, we did not see it as a normal broadcast. We saw it as Onyendu arranging his house. Enemy have surrounded him. The time has come for them to betray him. He knew. That's why that broadcast, he said, Biafrans, listen to DOS. Any account Madam Nnenayanya cannot see, I don't trust that account. It will be shut down. Those women in America, I am coming back to expose all of you. You are sitting on ESN money. If you don't release that money, I will come back and expose all of you and put men on the ground to apprehend all of you. That's what Onyendu said in his last broadcast. So how come all of a sudden Onyendu said, Nnenayanya move money, Nnenayanya do this. They attack Nnenayanya finances. They attack DOS. They attack Radio Biafra. They attack everything attackable. Attack our leaders' family. And you and me, we are here trying to discuss about the person who used key to open the door, framed our mind, the mind of Biafran. By 4th June, Darlington has been writing posts. There are people in the leadership that will betray Onyendu. So where did he get that information? He is telling you, oh, Onahuzo, something told him. Not Nedi Ofebu, not Madam Oyibo, because they were trying to fashion the minds of our people through Darlington, so that once they have done their deed, killing Onyendu, they will pour all this rubbish out there. You and me will be attacking innocent people falsely. And God exposed all of them. Darlington is worse than Simon Ekpa. Darlington is worse than Nelly Ofebu. Darlington is worse than Madam Oyibo. Darlington is the rat. How did they put it? Okedi no law. That is Darlington. He is the rat inside the house that told the rat outside that there is fish in the cupboard. Darlington. Anybody. You see, well, DOS, Chike Dosiemi is not a stupid. There is no stupid person. You see, in this DOS we have now, they are divinely selected for your information. That's why, from day one, some of the people who insulted me today, where are all of you? When I was warning all of you, don't go this way. I beg you, stay this way. Don't even think in your mind for 1 second to have a negative word or thought towards DOS. Don't even try it. Any attack on DOS is a direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi, because what our leader has done, he elevated DOS above himself. The same way you people that carry Bible, that go to church, say God exalted his word above his name. That's what our leader did with DOS. That's why he will tell you the highest command. Today, we are talking of Darlington, the main architect of the problem, or not even problem, the attack Because Nigerian government, they've tried. Look at China Samor, what he told you people. Did I know he was getting those hits from those women? From Nelly Ofebu? Before voice notes start coming out, Nelly Ofebu calling him when our leader was still in captivity 5 days. Oh, let's destroy DOA. Go with a different command, ESN. What does it mean? Destruction of command and control. China Samor, go to hell. Who are you? She ran away. They started attacking Nayanya. Our leader's secretary is me talking to you people. Advise her because things happen. A girl born and brought up in America. After I did my video, 23rd September, she sent message to me. I reached out to her to tell her, do this against this demon in America. She will stop sending letters or calling you or to threaten you. A young girl like the same age with my children, they were attacking her, barraging her in America. And today, who is the architect of this that opened door is Darlington. And he is telling you mirage apology. That's the mirage apology he has given to you, Biafrans. So anybody that will come and say, oh, he has apologized. Oh, let's move on with him. Then in IPOB, there are things that are what? Unpardonable. Unpardonable. Ordinary you are indisciplined or you do whatever, you don't obey, you are expelled. Is unpardonable. Talk less of somebody who is a traitor. The number one saboteur we have. The house he is living in Lagos as we speak is paid 1 million naira sent to him by this Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oibodem, as we speak in Lagos. And we know the address, we know the place. So let him start preparing how to refund those money, because we are going to come after all of them. You receive money, you think you can come on social media, type whatever, we will trace you, track you down, you and your family, you vomit that money. It doesn't matter. Whatever you come to tell us or to do, when you were doing all those things, you can't say it was a mistake. You know what you were doing. Recharge card, they will send recharge card to him, 1,400,000 to Darlington. The same Madam Oyibo, Nelly Ofebu them. He will give other people in Nigeria there, 1 or 2 people, 1,000 naira recharge card, 5,000 naira recharge card, highest, and put the rest in his pocket. And come out. We must restore Biafra. Onyendu must come out. Those are the people you are doing freedom fighting with. Like I said, we don't need all these people. The Biafra, Mazi, Nnamdi, Kanu, and all of us we want to build has a standard. And that standard, we don't lower it. It doesn't matter whom you are. Uchemefo was here with us in UK, second in command for years. Where is he today? He messed up. He is nobody till tomorrow. Talk less of people who contribute nothing. That will, out of your generosity, they turn it, the help you render to them in February 2021 is a bribe for them to attack useless idiot Simon Ekpa that is not worthy to clean any of my children's room in September. Those are the people me and them will be fighting. Oh, to restore Biafra. Abi? Nah. He should be gotten, and that is, he will be expelled from IPOB forever, and he is going to return. You see, the money he collected from Nelly Ofebu, from Madam Oyibo, all those money belongs to ESN. That's the money he is accusing Nayanya falsely. He will return all of them. For his information. Just move on. I'm sorry that I've taken some of your time.
Ndewo, because I know that you have this issue in your mind. You want to say it out. And I have heard also Darlington saying that you are going where the platform is big to speak. Of course, I will bring you to say your mind. Those things that is hidden, that people never heard from you, that is why I'm bringing you out, so that people will hear it. And it's very, very good that we have heard everything that you have done with Darlington on the ground that we never knew about it. People have heard it, and it's good that we heard it. Mazi Zadibe, I want you to say something about this apology. You have heard what Darlington said. Do you believe it? And I want our people to know this. I want our people to know this. It's very, very important that our leader have told us those that sold him. You see, I want you people to know that Nelly Ofebu, Oyibo that has used $100,000 to make her foundation, Madam Bridget, and this Rabbi Charles, and Eberima Eba. Eba himself is a boy, but I'm telling you people, the people that sold our leader, Eba is the person that they brought into the media to help them to propagate their lies. But the people that sold our leader, that their hand was in, was Bridget, Madam Nelly, and Madam Oyibo, and Rabbi Shas. These four people. Other people are just they are using them to do their bids. But the people that collected money on top of our leader, Nelly Ofebu, Madam Oyibo, and Bridget, and Rabbi Shas, Simon Eber is the one that they brought later. All of them knew what happened to our leader. And I want to tell them that our leader have let us know. And these people can go any length, as our leader is today in DSS Don John, plus Asari Dokubo, plus Wazraf who was wicked that is yapping every day, talking all sort of nonsense. I want them to know that there is nothing will happen to our leader. But I want them to know that our leader have told people, those that sold him. I want them to know that our leader have released a voice, those that sold him, because now they think that we don't know. Our leader have released them. And anything that happens, our leader have released those that sold him. I want them to know, because these people can go any length. They can do anything to make sure that our leader still in DSS Don John, or they kill him. But I want them to know that our leader have released it. Our leader have released name of those that sold him. Yes.
Let me correct one thing, please.
Yes.
Let me correct the impression that Simon Ekpa was brought in later. You are wrong. Absolutely wrong. Simon Ekpa was there from day one. Let me tell you, if you don't know, there was the first message our leader gave out from DSS custody when he was reduced from Kenya into Nigeria. The message was Simon Ekpa to take a slot on Radio Biafra. You know what that message was for? The reason why our leader sent it. I'm telling you people.
Yes, Mazi. I do, Mazi. Mazi, wait, Mazi. I do understand why. When I'm saying that Simon Ekpa came, that is why you see sometimes we were saying something. Not that I'm counting Simon Ekpa out, but I'm telling you the beginning of this route is Bridget, Madam Oyibo, and this. I know what we're saying. You know, from the day one. That is what I'm saying.
It's 2019.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. So because Simon Ekpa, they brought these people after COVID-19.
Enter Biafra. All those shenanigans they were doing was what you call when you want to go into battle with an enemy. Yeah, you use a system called the Trojan horse.
Okay.
The enemy will think you are. You are with the enemy. You and the enemy are saying the same thing.
We are not saying the same. We cannot. Mazi, yes.
After they have captured you, they are inside you. Then they destroy you.
Yes, Mazi Ejimado, please.
Why did Nelly Ofebu call China Saworu? 5th day, our leader was still in abduction. They abducted him for 8 days. You heard.
Let Mazi Ezejimado. I know how you feel. I know how you feel.
I'm moving to ESN. Do you know what the meaning of that ESN meant? Do you know the meaning? Now somebody is changing their name to answer ESN, isn't it? They are doing fundraising. ESN. He tell you ESN is a Simon and Joko. 5th day, our leader was kidnapped. and his movement, Simon Ekpa movement, to a hotel.
Mazi, Ejimado, please stop, please. Let allow our brother Mazi Zadibe never say anything. Let allow him to say something because we still have time. I can still bring you back again. You say so. Like, let them take their time to say things about this. And when I'm saying those that sold our leader, I know what I'm saying. You know, because when I'm saying some things, trying to put Simon Ekpa, trying to put him in the other way, I know what I'm doing. I know the people that really come into this level. I know. Mazi Nzadibe, I want you to say something before I will come back again to my people. I believe today we are not going to take a call. I will come back tomorrow for this issue. I may come alone tomorrow on this issue to pick a call, so that when I will open my line, as people have listened, because we have a lot of things to discuss today. After we're done today, tomorrow I will come alone, or I will have somebody to join me. I will just open the line. People will begin to call about what we discuss. Mazi, please take the floor, please.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, everybody that are watching, all our viewers across the world. Thank you so much. You are highly welcome. Let me go straight to the issue of Darlington. Prince Darlington is a guy who I believed before that he understood the fundamental principles of IPOB.
Mazi, please. I'm sorry, please, Mazi. Can you just mute your mic 1 minute, please? Can you just mute your mic, please? I'm sorry, Mazi, please. I'm sorry to shut you now, please. I'm very, very sorry. I want to reply people. People tell me that I should allow Mazi Ezejimadu to say something. Of course, I know what he wants to say. And I want to clear it here. Why Simon Ekpa did not take slot is because Simon Ekpa is part of them. Why our leader tells Simon Ekpa to go and take slot is for our leader to know if Simon Ekpa is part of them. And when they tell Simon Ekpa to take a slot, Simon Ekpa bring a problem that they want to take over his page, that they don't want, they're trying to bring a code of conduct. Simon Ekpa is putting a problem because he don't want to take over. Because our leader tested him to come and take slot to show if he is part of those people. And Simon Ekpa bring a problem. That is why today Simon Ekpa is not on Radio Biafra. He is the one that caused the problem, not being on Radio Biafra. Nobody want to take his page. Nobody want to take his any of his enter Biafra. But the reason is like Onyendu want to be sure, because Onyendu never be sure that if Simon Ekpa is part of them, because he begin to find some good thing in Simon Ekpa by saying, Simon Ekpa, keep on doing broadcasts. You are doing well. You have bring another dimension on this restoration. But after the kidnap of our leader now want to be sure 100% if Simon Ekpa is part of those people that sold him. Then they bring a news. Simon Ekpa go and take a slot. But today Simon Ekpa did not take any slot. He was saying that they want to take over his place. So I hope I have answered you people. The reason why Onyendu confirmed that Simon Ekpa is part of them, because Simon Ekpa knows that when he come to Radio Biafra, he must be taking instruction from the DOS. He can never say anything on his own. But Simon Ekpa knows that he has an agenda. He's part of them. And that is when Onyendu confirmed that Simon Ekpa is part of those that sold him. I hope everybody understand it. Mazi, continue, please. Mazi, are you okay? Unmute yourself.
Yes. In continuation of what I was saying, sorry, I didn't unmute myself. I apologize for that. In continuation of what I was saying previously about Darlington, I thought Darlington understood the core principle of IPOB. Eke chai. Akwa Igbo ka ọ na-ewe ose ọjị, na-ewe mmiri, na-ewe nzu, na-ewe kwilikwili, na-ewe amam nke ọ na-ewe na-ekpu okpu igurube, na-ekpu okpu ndị ọkọnkọ. Akwado nwa afọ ka ọ sị na ọ bụ hey, a na-atụ akwa atọrọ ofeke ya efere gawa nna onye nke a sef dị sef echere m na ọ ma ihe o. It got to a point that, you know, Simon Ekpa called me a few weeks after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had problem. He said that he want to select some people that they will be making program, that they will be presenting topic, that they will be discussing, so that we will be in every channel of the topic. Once he present the topic, we will continue with that topic till that topic is discussed and finished, till we enter into another topic. The same way New Heritage called me to come and be broadcasting in New Heritage, Chinwe of Spain. I told her what type of thing, what are you talking about? I'll come to Darlington. What are the topics and the core principle of this particular platform and this thing? He said to attack DOS. Mr. Come on, get out from here. Manuel phone Nanti. Say, come on, Suzugu Ponga, Ishingole Pata, Kengi Shipata, Isuzu Akoju Akora, Dia 1 hour can they pressurize a press. I know how to speak. I can speak to our people. I can give authority to our people. I say, IPOB, you don't give order, you don't give authority to our people. We have leadership. We have guideline. You don't do it. Oh well, let me also inside this thing, reference this thing, because people have seen me with Nelly in one of the flyers before. One flyer asks a question and get the answer. You know why I did not come to that program? I turned down the program because they said that DOS were having a meeting. They want to listen to the final discussion of DOS. Who was bringing those messages to them? Bridget. That they want to listen to what DOS had as the conclusion. They will come back then to give us a topic that we will talk in accordance with that thing that DOS discussed. I told them this is not how we work. IPO does not work like this. Our media world does not work like we don't wait for DOS outcome meeting to analyze what DOS did. I'm not interested in this. I turned them down and walk away. So let me go back to Darlington. You know, when somebody is too fast and when somebody lacks wisdom, you see it at the end of the day. Even if when the person does something, you will see it at the end of the day that that person lacks the knowledge and the wisdom to make decisive decision at the appropriate time, with the timing and with the ego and egocentric behavior and the overpride that I am into onion do, that onion do is the one giving me direct instruction, not you, that not your ass and all this bullshit that never existed but just fallacies of lies. All those fallacies of lies. Darlington, when he said he would take my number, I said I would think about it. I would think about it. So when he saw that I am not somebody he was going to push into that, he never came back again. I never came back to him. Till today, I've never spoken to him again because I saw when you have problem, you want to start making a program for us to be channeling program. Where is this thing coming from? Which program are we going to be making that we will be channeling topic? Do we, any media warrior, you discuss this disturbing situation at stake, at hand in this struggle. You don't just come and present people topic and tell people these are the topic to handle and these are this thing to handle. Once you are a media warrior, you are versatile and flexible. Onyendu don't even give us topics. He can only tell you reference, post this as an evidence. This is what the hyper media warrior have been doing. So for Darlington to invite that kind of thing, I suspected him from beginning. I don't have anything against him. I've been looking at him. I personally have written to Chiedozium to expel Darlington from IPOB. I've written Chiedozium about it. I will say it directly to his direct line, that this guy should be expelled from IPOB. Yes, I don't have any apology over that, because I cannot put my life, my face, my heart, everything from this struggle since 2016 doing videos. I cannot even go back home easily. I'm the only son of my parents. Somebody will come and joke with what I've sacrificed my whole life for. Let me go to Nenayanya. Darlington was accusing Nenayanya no real ego. that no or IPOB, ESN, that she is disobedient, that Nena is sleeping with a Kanunta, Nena is doing this one, is living with Kanunta, house rent is being paid by IPOB, that they are living. All this nonsense. Before Darlington will come to IPOB, to our face to speak, Darlington should know that he has lost his reputation and nobody is ready to listen to him. In IPOB, we don't forgive, we don't apologize to our enemies, we don't accept our enemies, we don't need the apology, we don't need their sorry. Once you fail, you have failed, you are out. Either you are in or you are out. Darlington is out before my face. Have you seen me discuss about this issue online? No, I never. Darlington have disrespected the family of Onyendu, did a video about Prince Kanu. Prince Kanu, Emmanuel Kanu, and said that when APs came to their house, he went to greet APs. They said that he went to take money from them. He went to, but he went to ask telephone number. How can somebody come to my house? You come from back to ask telephone number of the person that came to my house. Is it were you properly trained up properly? How can you even speak to my visitor without my permission? Going from back, from door. If you are looking for telephone, are you not looking for money? Why are you looking for that telephone? Is he, is Onyema, is APC, Onyema, is he an IPOB member? Is he in this struggle? What are you looking for? What contact are you looking for? When somebody is over braggart, you become a braggart, over pompous, you don't come down to observe, to think, to listen to your spirit, to sometimes you keep quiet, sometimes you disappear, to listen to your inner self, to speak with your spirit. Darlington do not absorb knowledge and wisdom. He is very egocentric and arrogant for just nothing. You are my brother. If you have learned a lesson with this, let it be a lesson for you in other aspects of your life. Your apology is not welcomed by me.
Mazi, hold on. Mazi Zadibe.
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on, please.
No. You will continue. You will continue. Just 1 minute. You will continue. Your time is there. You will continue. Mazi Zadibe, Mazi Ezejimado, he want to say something. Just quick one, please. Mazi, take the floor, please. I don't want you to, more than 30 seconds is okay.
Yeah. Please, Biafrans, I have a meeting to attend. We will see next time, please. I'm sorry for, I'm not the type that, runs out of program. I'm sorry. It's first time I'm doing such a thing. We have a meeting, here. I have to rush to the meeting. Please, my fellow panelists, I'm also sorry. It's all for about IPOB. The meeting I'm at is for our good, please. Yeah. So I salute you, Biafrans. I love all of you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Zadibe, continue, please.
So what I'm saying is this: when this guy was attacking the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't see that this was a betrayal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When you were attacking IPOB principal officers that was entrusted this struggle into their humble, noble hand, you don't see that this is a disrespect to the integrity of this movement? When you were attacking and insulting all the media warriors who are telling you to be respectful of what you are saying, to be sure of what you are saying, you don't see those things to be factual, that you have to retreat your steps and tell yourself that you cannot come out to say what you don't know. In the first place, Nene do not manage ESN funds. She don't manage ESN funds. Prince Darlington was the first person who came out at the beginning of everything that happened to come and point his fingers in the front of Nene that never speaks on social media. Nene had to come out to defend herself. Nene had to come out to speak when she's not supposed to come out to speak. That Mazi have trusted, very big trust in her hands since this struggle. She has been our financial secretary, financial department director under the directorate of this movement. Nnamdi has never been accused of embezzling money, or been accused of eating money, or been accused of not accrediting properly, or has been accused of being irrespectively mismanaging the funds that they are being entrusted into her hands. Even before, there are ways the IPOB function. Before you do this, you have to take this instruction. You have to know the reason why these funds are going to be used. You have to present those facts, bring the evidence, bring this and bring that. Yes, that is how it's been done. When we are saying that IPOB is placed and built under a divine rock and foundation of transparency, we know why we say that. So this Prince Darlington now that is speaking, he has no repentant spirit in him. The way he was doing the apology was, I still repeat it as I'm saying now, like somebody who was forced to go out to speak something. There is no knowledge in his approach. There is no humbleness in his approach. There is no way that you are seeing that the humility of remorse is in him. He said that something will happen to our leader. Something happened to our leader. What does he know about what happened to our leader? Let him come and tell Biafrans openly. Why did he say such a thing? How did he hear it? Is he now a spiritual psychopath? What do he know about what happened to our leader? And again, this Prince Darlington, the way you are presenting this apology, you are still insisting that Nnamdi have not still remitted money. Which money are you talking about? I want to ask. You know, when people are watching things, they don't keep it in their head.
That is a good point. That is a good point. He's still repeating it. He's still repeating it.
Yes.
He's still repeating it.
You are still repeating that up until today that funds has not been transferred. Were you asked to subject Nnamdi to remit money to who? Which money? Which money are you referring to? The money you are referring to, is it the money that if Nnamdi, probably there was money? I would still tell you people that Nnamdi remitted money even when she got so much pressure. They gave her a fake account, a fake account number. The money bounced back. She said, look at, you gave me this account. They say you have remitted fake, you have given us fake receipts. That was when they were saying fake receipts to tarnish her image. Darlington was championing those fallacies and lies. Now, Darlington, have you ever asked yourself, how much are you asking Nnamdi to remit? How did the money come? Have you explained to Biafrans? And what was the money for? Which people are you concerned? Are you the one managing ESN? Are you the one that is managing IPOB financial department? Are you the one that is responsible for accountability, credibility, and overseeing the affairs of the financial management of this movement? What right have you to question Nnamdi? God, yes. Let me keep it there. God, yes, won't say no, yes.
Thank you very much. We have a caller on the line. Only person that will talk in the person of Mazi Metusela. He will talk now, and then I will use 2 minutes, so that 1 minute so that we can close this broadcast, because I have to continue tomorrow. Please, our audience, I'm begging you all. Tomorrow, who is calling? No. I cannot pick any call. No, I don't want. I will continue tomorrow, please. Please, when they bring the call, cut it, please. Tomorrow, let me call the person that I want him to speak. Tomorrow, I will continue on this matter, so that people will call tomorrow, because today we don't have time. We have discussed a lot. Mazi, are you here? Mazi, are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you clearly.
Yes, Mazi, I want you to speak, please.
Good afternoon, my wonderful fellow Biafra, the lovers of freedom. Mazi, Biafran child, and watching, I greet you from the beautiful city of Vienna.
There were
And I see our lovely sisters and our brothers Zadibe. It's very, very lovely to see our sisters on the screen, well dressed, without showing their private part.
And
These are the things we are looking for. We want our women to be worthy to emulate, because we are showcasing ourselves to the international community, and at the same time to the genuine freedom fighters, to know that this movement is being constituted by the man that is full of wisdom, and the man that made us to realize that we should very, very decent before others, because we want to show example to the African world, and that is why we must try to be the best we can. Our lovely sisters, I'm very, very grateful. At least he shows example so that others who are speaking about Biafra can be able to dress properly. This is not a place to hunt for husband or a place to hunt for money in the name of opening your body. Now let's go straight to the issue of our I call him a gossiper, Darlington. I wanted to bring this our brother closer to this struggle, because I was so shocked. You know, when I hear that he's still peddling lies against this woman I call, because you cannot be peddling lies to a woman that's supposed to be a mother. You know, like many of you, I hear one Wakineke said he adopted the children of Ikonso. My brother,
I don't know. I don't know.
You're not begging. You are begging money for the entire Biafran community to help you pay your house rent, to help you take care of your family. You are still telling us that you are taking care of other people. Those ones we know that he's just lying. For me, let me tell you what I wanted that guy to do. Even though for now I'm very skeptic, because this struggle, if you are out, you are out. If you are coming in, it means that you want to come and take information and begin to destroy us, the way many of you try to do. But Chuko Kabiyama is more powerful than all of you. That guy, if he's possible, I would have suggest. I know the kind of damage that guy have caused. I know you are very, very annoyed with our brother Eze Mado. I would have wanted you to bring that guy to the panel.
I want to. Mazi, it's like you know my mind. I will get him. I want to bring him to Rapture Media. I want to.
Exactly. And so that Anna dish out question, Anna hold the response, because you cannot be in Nigeria and also be in Germany at the same time. It's not possible. Unless those that are into superstitious stories of somebody will be in Germany, leave Germany, go India to go and do juju. He didn't come back to Alobaka, or maybe through our places. Now he traveled all the way to India to go and make juju, to be fighting. You know, these are the things.
And the Mazi, if I may ask you, where did juju they tell you? Is he telling juju in Indian? Because I don't know.
That's why I told you have to bring him to the panel, so that many of you can begin to ask him questions. This question will clear everybody. All this thing, because I don't want him. I know what people are doing. That guy doesn't want to be talking about every day. The only thing I want many of you to do is give him a challenge to come to your platform, so that they can draft questions and idea questions on how one year with information, so that let us know our leader from PSS custody.
I will.
So in summary, brethren, I love what people are doing, and we have succeeded in chasing this coronavirus out. They are not with us anymore. They have taken their stand as an autopilot movement. Like I said in my program early this morning, it's good for them to take a stand. This is what we have been begging to them. Take your stand. Take your own platform. Don't begin to drag IPOB with us. Bring in your own narrative. Take your narrative somewhere. Provided you are agitating for the restoration of Biafra, we may support you with your own ideology. But the ideology of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is IPOB, created by him, and also championed by the Directorate of State and those he constituted. Like I told my followers, you cannot be attacking US, claiming that you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's not possible. It's not possible. So it's either you come out fully and tell us that you want to pull this struggle down. And I'm not, yes, you are here to pull it down. I'm going to tell you, Darlington and Simon Eba, they are worse than Boko Haram, but many of you will not understand it, because other ones are taking their stand. I am Eba, but these people are inside us, claiming to be one of us. That's why it is so dangerous. So we must make sure we treat them like we treat coronavirus. And when they one case, it's a 3 days at once. Don't wait. If you wait, it will spread to every nook and crannies of our land. TOS, it is in your custody. You have to do justice. What people are doing is an eye-opening. Make sure you bring that guy to the panel, ask the question, then TOS take in charge. I just want to rest my case. I don't want to overflow issues. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Remain blessed.
Thank you very much. Mazi Ume, I want you to use 2 minutes for your final speech. Tell us, and also at the same time, are you there, Mazi Ume? Yeah. And also encourage our people. And like I promised my people, I will come back tomorrow again. Tomorrow will be answer and question. As I come out, I will just paste my number. You people will begin to call. I'm sorry because we don't have enough time, please. Ume, I want you to use.
I think he's frozen up. Thank you, fellow Biafrans, and I just want to, my closing remarks will be, I want to reiterate of something that I have said when the cheap 419er that lives in Finland, jobless fool, Jingola, I'll call him, you know, when our leader gave him the opportunity of a lifetime to because he's not worthy. When you know he's not worthy, Radio Biafra is a worthy place. But that was a gig, you know, to actually understand where he stands. Sometimes he give people, you know, like somebody throw the bone to the dogs and see how they react to it. You know, so the code of conduct of IPOB is on record when he was saying, I will broadcast on Radio Biafra without any condition. And I look at him and say, where did this dog come from? Even Uchomofo, our former deputy leader. Everybody think Uchomofo no, but he wasn't. Because Uchomofo was kicked out of Radio Biafra easily. At the way in the structure IPOB, it is 60 years to get to the foundation, to destroy another 150. It's a journey, it's an impossible something. You know? It's so now I want to remind people, when the guy was saying platform, he asked which platform? Is it the platform that they're paying money? You know, some people don't know that you can boost your platform. As we are here now, we can pay money to boost here to people to be watching that 60K, 70K. Onyendu comes online. Let me tell you, when Onyendu comes on Facebook, and Facebook will crash it. Every 30 seconds, Onyendu have 2K. Every 30 seconds on real terms. I'm not talking about boosting. Like someone like is boost. It can boost your platform. And it will have 60K. And it doesn't make any sense. So now he think he have arrived. He's telling us that they asked him to give up his platform. Ask which platform? A man that buy antiques in his room like a shrine in Finland, talking rubbish. If you check out the property that is in the house, it's not up to 10,000 pounds. 10,000 pounds, I'm telling you. It's not up to 10,000 pounds in antiques. It's less than 10,000 pounds. Because he married an old woman, he's living miserably, he's an unhappy man, and something. The guy is a pedophile, you know, because most of all these our women, he's been having sex with them on social media. People don't know this. I'm telling you categorically. Because if you're in the middle, you understand what I'm talking about. This is you do them when even the smartphone has not been on invoking. We don't know all these things back in the days. This is not what I'm here to do. But I'm bringing it back to people to understand. If Simon Ekpa believe in Biafra, I will bet, I swear to my father's grave. Let Simon Ekpa come out on social media and swear with the generator that he believes in Biafra. I'm challenging him in this platform. Simon does not believe in Biafra. He's not under oath. So those people jumping like mad dogs, like antelope, like under IPOB, the oath is fighting them. That is why we take oath before we join IPOB. It's detrimental to you. What happened to you, I don't care. Once you're under oath, if you don't want to come back, it's entirely up to you. You know, when we go into the war front, if somebody's shot, you don't go back and picking them up. You have to take over and continue fighting. So in this journey, everybody is a suspect until Biafra is restored and beyond. So if your fellow comrade fell out, we don't go looking for people. People looking for us. We don't call people back. We don't dialogue with our enemies. Once someone is compromised, we don't go, oh, my brother, why did you? There's no rehabilitation in IPOB. Unless we see that remorse is real. And you have to prove it back. But you have to go queue from the last queue. Not that you have to wangle your way in, like what this guy is doing now. So Simon Ekpa, some Biafrans will ask him, what has Simon given up for Biafra? And what is he willing to give up for Biafra? It's absolutely zero. The only thing he wants, he came to destroy Biafra and to make money because the guy has no job. So like people say he's interpreting in Finland on film language. I don't care what he does. But the history will hold him responsible
But IPOB, they have made their, he made your Waterloo. We told him that they were going to drive, they will be driven to the abyss, and they're in the abyss now. He can't mention IPOB anymore. He cannot mention IPOB. Not in his word, not even in his writing. That is why all of us here should we look back and tap ourselves in the shoulder and know that Onyendu, before Onyendu say it will take you 60 years to get to the foundation, 150 to get to IPOB, the man himself is wrapped up in the ideology. Why are we here? What holds us together is ideological consistency. We all have something to do, but we are here to propagate because they push all of us to come out now to defend what we believe in. That is why every IPOB member say you're a media warrior, you're in between. That means you're not worthy to call yourself an IPOB media warrior, because the oath we take is to defend our flag and to defend everything about IPOB. Even though we go to war, you did the wrong thing, it doesn't matter. But because we're fighting for IPOB, I don't care if it's right or wrong. I took an oath. That's just like the soldiers when they go to war. Iraqi war was a mirage. Afghanistan war was the same. Millions of people passed away there, but the soldiers never regretted because you know what? They sworn an oath. So every IPOB member must understand our oath is for the patriotism of our country. You must wake up and defend it. If you don't defend it now, you're not going to defend it when you're dead. I'd rather die on my knee, I'd rather die on my feet and live on my knees. That's why I'm defending IPOB, because that's what we're sworn an oath to do. So fellow Biafrans, wake up. All these guys you've seen on social media, they are not on the ground and you took an oath, especially those that sworn an oath. Your generation will pay dearly for what you have cost yourself. And that's why some people run from pillar to pole, helter-skelter, because the only place you get to IPOB, only place we have our information, it can have your platform, but the only authenticated information, like we're here now, we're playing Saga, educating you guys, is on Radio Biafra. If you don't hear it on Radio Biafra, it's fake. If you get yourself confused, if you go on fundraising without being approved by IPOB, Nnamdi said, and I quote, any fundraising that is not approved by the head of finance in IPOB is not void. Every account the head of finance cannot see is not void. Nnamdi has never for one day used a word about Madam Nnamdi. Not because I'm here, I told people. If it wasn't because of Madam Nnamdi, in 2015 we could not survive. Two things about IPOB, our finance and our radio. Once you get this, IPOB is dead. And they tried all they could. Because at the moment people are complaining. Because imagine if this guy came near close to Radio Biafra, what could have happened? If could have came close near to Radio Biafra. Remember 2015, Clifford Iruanya, COC, and all those people. Those people have control of IPOB. I said they have. Clifford Iruanya was, they plan things ahead. So Clifford was in every zonal level forum. So when this thing happened, they start poisoning people's mind. It's people like us, those stood again, as like we stood now. We fought tooth and nail with them. And like Mazi Pat said, where are they today? So of justice in the history of dustbin. So, and as you can see, these people, they have a very short length time. Because the problem was, they told them that Nnamdi will not come out alive. Nnamdi is going to die. People like Darlington, look at Darlington. A riffraff that has got no background. Why would I be talking to, Darlington should go back and do his apprenticeship again so they will settle him, they have a life. Because he hasn't got one. That's what you should do. I will stop here and fellow Biafran. All we came here to do to educate you guys, and we want people to keep focused. What we are fighting for, sometimes we speak in a manner you don't like, but we have to respond to people. We're not here to malign anybody. We are responding to the SSs. And that's why we are here, to educate you guys. Thank you, fellow Biafran and my planners. Mazi, thank you very much for this opportunity. And I'll stand down for now and then.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Adaki Beya, please, I want you to use 1 minute to talk to Biafrans because we are descending now. And I also want you people to understand that Simon Ekpa never took oath. Simon Ekpa is not part of us. Even though when I was telling Darlington this thing before, that Simon Ekpa never took oath, because I got it from the right source. They told me, the people, even though they are claiming they administered oath to Simon, told me he never took any oath. And when I was saying this to Darlington, nobody seems to understand what I'm saying. Till Simon Ekpa himself came out and said that he did not took oath. And who is saying the truth? I am the one. A lot of things that I have said here, people don't believe it, but it's coming to pass. So Adaki Beya, please, I want you to use just 1 minute, please. We don't have time anymore. We are 3:51, please. Ndewo.
So, my brothers, when they talk say Simon Darlington, when I don't say Darlington not like Simon Ekpa before. Before Simon Darlington no one take ear. Darlington was so jealous of Simon Ekpa. It was my leader even that cooled that thing down. How come today that Simon Ekpa that Darlington
Ada, wait. Ada, wait. After your 1 minute, I hope you people are listening. These people want to kick me out. Are you people there?
Yes, we are here.
Are you people there?
We are here. My voice is too loud.
Don't fear, my brother. We are here.
Yeah.
Wow.